590, 114. The Tesla, 618 at 116. Both drivers identical 12 on the tree. They were both identical on the tree. Then Taylor, he'll run 696, 96. Mike Kersey in the Cutlass, 741, 92 mile per hour. Next up, we got Kevin Lancaster in the 37 Chevy. Patrick Hill, he's in the right lane. Kevin, he was 2000s from perfect. He was red though. Kevin will get there first, 6 flat, 112. Patrick Hill, 636, 106. Yep, if he was running index, Kevin would have been perfect on that 6 flat index. You're right, Chief Starter. Next up is Kevin's wife, Maureen Lancaster, 69 Chevy Camaro. Jesse Albright, he's in the 65 Mustang. He'll be in the right lane. Maureen, 642, 106 in the 69 Camaro. Jesse in the 65 Mustang is going to go with 693, 99 mile an hour. 1,000ths was the difference on their reaction times. Jesse was 16, Maureen 17. All right, we're back in action. Got the 67 Camaro left lane, that is Ed Kroll. In the right lane, 69 Chevelle, El Negro. Camaro, get there first. Ed Kroll, 668, 100 mile an hour. El Negro in the Chevelle, 722, 92 mile per hour. Mike Etchison in the Camaro, he's in the left lane. Jim Laughlin, the 78 Chevy Malibu, he's over there in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. At this time, I will take Super Pro Box. Super Pro Box, you can bring them up, 3 and 4. Super Pro Box, you can bring them up for your first time run, or your only time run. Super Pro Box, I'll take you, 3 and 4. Mike Etchison, 541, 127. Jim, he's going to go 652 at 104. All Super Pro Box for your one and only time run. Bring them up, 3 and 4.
No doubles anywhere?
Corey Duncan, 649, 105. Bob Dish in the Vega Wagon, 664, 102. Grubby Anderson in the Motivation Camaro. Morris Olson, he is the owner. He's in the left lane. Kenny Norup, owner of Norup Trenching and Excavating. He's over there in the right lane. Correction, that could be Eric Pavicic in that Camaro. We'll have the pit reporter find out. Kenny Norup, man, chopping the tree down. 002 for Kenny, 584, 117. McCann in the Nova, left lane. Dan Roth, he's over there in the Camaro, the ADZ-28. Attention to pits. Super Pro Box, you can bring them up, 3 and 4. Super Pro Box, 3 and 4. Once they're full, move over to 5 and 6. Super Pro Box, Session 1, you can bring them up. Ryan McCann, 002 red, 2000s for that perfect reaction time. He'll go 669, 100 mile an hour. Dan Roth, 620 at 108. Super Pro Box, we'll take you. Super Pro Box, you can bring them up 3 and 4 for your time run. Session 1. All doubles, you'll be in session 2. This is session 1 for all box cars. Remember, buyback this race takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. And while you're over there, you might as well pick up that brand new design 60th anniversary t-shirt or hoodie. Jeff Thomas, Mount Calvary, Wisconsin, in the 73 Chevy Corvette. Naturally aspirated, runs on E85. Jeff will go through 556, 123. Super Pro Box, bring them up. Super Pro Box, session 1, bring them up. That's all Super Pro Boxers, bring them up. Ron Talixon, excuse me, in the 04 Dakota, beautiful truck. Zach Manasiri, he's over there in the dragster. Zach will get there first. He's 009 on the tree. Then he goes 498, 137. Ron, 565 after being 16 on the tree. That is one beautiful looking pickup truck. Next up, Jerry Kloss in the pickup truck, the S10. All Super Pro boxers, you should be in the stager lanes for your time run. All Super Pro boxers, you should be in the stager lanes for your time run. Session 1, then we'll come back later for the doubles. Jerry in the S10 pickup, 25 on the tree, 643, 105. If you've got family at home when they can't be here, tell them to tune in. Byron Dragway YouTube. We are live streaming today, so if you got family at home and they can't be here, tell them to tune in. They can keep an eye on you, see how your progress goes throughout the day. Oh, John must put new tires on. Never see him do burnouts like that very often. John Schober in the S10 pickup truck, the Realtor. Jim Oliver, the beautiful 66 Chevy 2, left lane. Nate Kelly, gone batty. He's been going lots of rounds here in that there beautiful dragster over there in the right lane. The young gun, Nate Kelly. Nate, he'll go 494, 140. Jim Oliver in the Chevy 2, 564, 123. Kike, 001, 1,000th from being perfect on the tree. Then he's going to go 464, 148. There's Chevelle, 606, 111. Not sure who's driving this time around. Could be DJ or maybe it's Mr. Hipster. Next up, in the Vega, Steve Klotz. Vince Magracina, he's in the dragster. He's over there in the right lane.
Don't believe it was DJ. I didn't see the...
.005 on the tree, 502, 136. The Vega, 31 on the tree. They're going to go 568, 121. Right lane, it is a marketing intern, the one, the only, Grace Haas, in that beautifully brand new painted dragster. Her dad, Scotty Haas, he looks on. In the left lane, in the Sonoma, Melissa Hildman. Grace, 504, 135. Melissa's going to go 674, 100 mile per hour. Mike Schleter.
Yeah.
Mike Schleter in the Grand Am, he's here in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. In the Auto and Outlets lane, that is Kevin Robertson. He is the track owner here at Byron Dragway. Kevin Robertson from Port Washington, Wisconsin. That's home for him. And he's 003 red on the tree, trying to chop it down, trying to pick up that donuts, the bag of donuts. Mike Schleter, 007, he's green. Then he's going to go 609, 111. Kevin, he was 555, 121. This is time run, so they can do whatever they want on that tree. Does not matter. Eliminations. Well, with True Start, you could still go red and possibly come back. Kevin Swartz, the 80 Malibu, left lane. Ted Cannon, he's in the dragster from Rochelle, Illinois. Kevin, he's out of Rockford. Both drivers, 3,000ths was the difference on reaction time. Ted will go 489, 139. Kevin, 696 at 97 mile per hour. Wendell Curley, the 67 Camaro. Monty Fisher, she's in the dragster. She's been racing here for over 50 years at the Playground of Power. Monty, 492, 139. Wendell, he had issues, big-time issues there, carburetor issues or something. He's 21 on the tree. That was the best of his whole run. Then he goes 789 at 88, so reaction time was there, kinda. But the run, he will not be happy at all with that. Mark Nettershine in the Camaro, the 83 Chevy Camaro. Stephen Moratz in the 76 Regal. Stephen will go 685, 99 mile per hour. Mark, 624, 110 mile per hour. 21 left, 23 right, 2 thousandths was their separation. Eliminations, that would have been a tight one. Tim Faulkner, the 72 Chevy Corvette, left lane. Dan Osero in the 86 Thunderbird, he's in the right lane. Dan, he was 15 on the tree. Or Tim was 15, Dan was 47. Dan will get there first. The Thunderbird, 553, 122. The Corvette, 646, 106. Brent Vincent, the 91 Chevy Camaro, he's in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. In the 2010 Chevy Camaro, that is Bruce Van Stratton in the Autoland Outlets lane. And Bruce Van Stratton, he's the first one to go trip, zip, perfect for Bruce Van Stratton. Then he's going to run 610, 113. Brent Vincent, 659, 104. Brent, he was good. He was 10 on the tree. Bruce, he was perfect. The cement finisher, Mike Pavicic, he's in the left lane. The pipe fitter, Scotty Haas, he's in the right lane out of Stillman Valley. Mike had something set up wrong in his box. He'll come back, he'll fix it. Scotty, he was almost perfect right there, 007 for him. 472, 145, his box is set up perfectly. Mike will go 514, 134. Next up, it's Mitch Vincent. He's been on quite a roll this year so far. He's won lots of big money bracket races so far this year. He's cashed in here also, along with St. Louis. In the right lane, that is Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. You got any pest bothering, you get a hold of Modern Solutions Pest Control. They'll take care of it.
It's a battle of curling professionals.
Oliver is exactly 15 on the tree. Then Mitch will go 484, 142. Adam, 489, 141. 15 thousandths from perfect for both of them. Next up, the curling professionals right here. Yep, I said it, curling. I know most people, what are you talking about, curling? But anyway, that's where you slide the little whatever it is along the ice and you try to, kind of like playing shuffleboard, I think, on ice. Jay Allen out of Utica. Al Kiefer from Naperville. I believe K-Dog, he also does some curling. That's if the ice is frozen thick enough. Curling today, they're bracket racing today. Al Kiefer, 14 on the tree, 473, 145. Jay Allen, 484, 142, 9 thousandths too early. Doesn't matter, just a time run. Ted Thompson on the motorcycle. Jim Zink, the 62 Chevy 2. Ted, 005 on the tree. He's going to get there first. 550, 126. Jim, 624, 108. Taylor Schleter, the S10, 96 Chevy S10. Christine Malik in the 32 Bantam out of Beloit, Wisconsin. She's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Taylor, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. $3,000 to the winner today. $3,000 going to go to the winner today in the Super Pro class. $1,000 for Pro Eliminator. Christine's out first, 011 on the tree. She'll go 571, 119. Taylor, he was 34, then it's going to run 694, 96 mile per hour. Pena in the AMX. Josh Goyke, he's in the dragster, all the way from Stillman Valley, Illinois. Josh Goyke, 462, 149. Ricky Pena, 633, 107. Blake Vangsness, 507, 132. Right lane, 530, 131.
I thought you were getting new tires for this trailer.
Clay Schleter, left lane. Randy Simpson in the Camaro. The VP Racing's Camaro. 2010, he's out of Byron, Illinois. Nice wheels up launch for Clay. Clay will run 612, 111. Randy's going to go 674, 101. McCann, the 70 Nova left lane. Bruce Call, been racing here for over 50 years. That is Bruce Call. He's in the dragster. Bruce going to run 471, 144. Nicky in the Nova, 668, 101. Jay Larson in the dragster. He's in the left lane, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Doug Cruz, he'll be in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. He's in the 91 Chevy Camaro. Jay's going to go 505, 135. Doug Cruz, 651, 106.
Valencia's here. There's
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take Pro Eliminator, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Pro Eliminator for your time run.
I didn't know.
11, 12, 13, and 14.
I didn't see some. I didn't know.
Larson, left lane. Scott Labuddy, he's in the right lane. Ryan Fasano in the white dragster. Jeff Hyland, he's over there in the right lane. In the custom painted dragster out of Oswego, Illinois. Jeff Hyland, he'll go 469, 146. Ryan Fasano, 480, 142. Plus Ryan, he was 006 on the tree. He's right there for sure. Tim Vincent, he's up next, left lane. His father, Randy, he looks on. Jeff Jones in the right lane. Sedona's favorite dragster right there. Pro Eliminator 11, 12, 13, and 14. Pro Eliminator 11, 12, 13, and 14. For your one and only time run, Pro Eliminator. Jeff Jones, 479, 143. Tim Vincent, 481, 142. Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 454, 151. Tony V in the right lane. The one, the only, Tony V. Here it is, Shoes. That's his nickname, Shoes. 004 on the tree. Then he's going to go through 495, 138. T.C. Williams, he knows how to turn the wind lights on here at Byron Dragway. He walked out of here with the bucket load. That's why they call him T-Bucket, I think. He walked out of here with a bucket load of money during the firecracker race. That's the second time he's won that race, too. He knows how to get it done here at Byron Dragway for sure, especially when we're paying the big money. He seems to know how to really turn those wind lights on. But he'll get it done on the regular race weekend also. Grandpa Terry, he looks on. He tells him when to go. He hit it, 25 on the tree. Then he's going to go 469, 147 for the T-Bucket. Laughlin in the Malibu. Gentleman Jim, they call him. He's in the right lane. We're running through the cars quickly. Frank Valencia in the Pontiac. 37 on the tree. Then he's going to go 6:15, 110. Pro Eliminator, get ready to go. As soon as he comes back up track, we will be ready to go. Pro Eliminator, go ahead and get suited in, get ready to go. Here we go, moving into Pro Eliminator. This is a Pro Eliminator class. $1,000 to the winner of this class today. Pro Eliminator. First pair up, this is their time run, their one and only time run. Mark Robinson, the 91 Ford Mustang. Bob Dish, the 71 Chevy Vega wagon. Mark will go through 6:51. Excuse me, quarter mile racing here. Excuse me, got a little bit ahead of myself. They go quarter mile. Mark 10:27, 130. Bob Dish 10:52, 126. Pro Eliminator, it is contested at 1/4 mile. The whole 1320 used in this class. Corey Duncan, the 67 Camaro here in the left lane. John Reynolds, the tired Indian, the 66 GTO JR Motorsports from Rockford, Illinois. He's in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. John, 1,000th from that perfect reaction time. He was 1,000th early. Corey, 30 green. Corey will get there first, 10:20, 122. John Reynolds in the Pontiac GTO, 10:38, 127. Pontiac's in the left lane, the Firebird, Frank Cross. Tim Mosier, so far so good. The 78 Chevy Camaro's in the right lane out of Rochelle, Illinois. 3,000ths. That was the difference in their reaction time. Tim's going to go 11:50, 114. Frank, 11:09, 122. Jim Keith, Streeter, Illinois, 71 Chevelle, left lane. Sheldon Splinter in a 93 Daytona from West Chicago, Illinois. All I have to do is watch a Dana to see if he thinks his father had a great run. Nope. He was good on the tree, but the car did not hook. He was 10 on the tree and blew the tires off. Sheldon, he went right down the track. 960, 138. Jim, 1091, 123.
I think it blew the tires off. I think it bogged.
All right, sounds like it bogged. It did not blow the tires off. She starter, Jeff Spearling, he's down there. He diagnosed that. Mike Miller, the 68 Chevy Nova. All right, Mike Miller, 19 red in the 68 Nova. Mike's going to go 939, 140 mile an hour. Eddie Peterman, 1066, 123. Right lane's going to go 1007, 135. Tagliano, the 70 Chevy Nova Super Sport, left lane. Brian Hampton, the 88 Camaro.
Yes.
What happened?
Joe's going to go 1042, 126. Brian Hampton, 1142, 120. Yeager, the 81 Camaro, left lane. Mike Kersey, he's in the right lane, the Cutlass. Out of Elgin, the Plumber. Stephanie, she'll get there first, 1020, 131. Mike Kersey, 1174, 112 mile per hour. Randall Carlson, the 80 Camaro. Greg Darm, what if? The quarter horse. What if the quarter horse? 097 for Greg. Brandel, he's 27 on the tree. Brandel, he's way out front. 894, 148. Here comes the quarter horse. Gallops in at 1165, 119. The quarter horse, 1 of 1 for Greg Darm, Streeter, Illinois. Beach, the 53 Studebaker, left lane. Jody Hampton, she's in the right lane. Gordy, 24 on the tree. Great reaction time for Gordy. Jody, not so good. She was 213 red. Gordy's going to go through 1187, 111. 1402, 93 for Jody Hampton. In the Malibu wagon. Next up, Ed Evans, the 93 Mustang. Ed Kroll, he's over there in the right lane, the 67 Chevy Camaro. Attention in the pits, I will take Super Pro no box doubles 3 and 4, Super Pro box doubles 5 and 6, Super Pro no box doubles session 2 3 and 4, Super Pro box doubles 5 and 6. Bring them up for your for your time run. Attention in the pits. Super Pro no box doubles, you need to be in 3 and 4. Super Pro box doubles 5 and 6 for session 2. Super Pro box doubles 5 and 6 session 2. Bring them up. If you're double entered and you're in no box, you should be in 3 and 4. If you're double entered and you're in box, you should be in 5 and 6. This is the box doubles coming out in 5 and 6 after Pro. He's back. He's got it fixed. It's all back together. Jim Lossafe, the butcher, he had an incident here last year. He's got a whole new front end on the car. That is the butcher. Left lane, Jesse Albright. He's in the right lane, the Mustang. Jesse, he's 30 on the tree. Jesse will get there first, 1066, 121 to Butcher. Jim Wilosave, 1150, 85. Lifts early. Just got this car back together after having an incident last year with it. Good to see him back. Final pro car right here, Darren Burkhart. The 81 Grand Prix from Winnebago, Illinois. 76 on the tree, 1086, 123. Super Pro no box doubles, 3 and 4. Super Pro box doubles, 5 and 6. No box doubles, 3 and 4. Box doubles, 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits, parts call. We got a parts call. We need some spark plugs. NGK 5673-7. Wendell Curley, he's in need of 8 of them. If you got some NGK R5673-7 for a big block, bring them up here to the tower. We'll get you set up with Wendell Curley. He's looking for 8 of them. Ted Cannon, he is a winner of the raffle drawing. Ted Cannon, he's a winner of the quilt. Ted Cannon, the winner of the quilt. Thank you to all who bought tickets for that. Great cause. Mike Schleter in the Chevelle. Michael Run, 618, 111. John Schober, I believe that was him in the S10 over there. He's going to go 611, 110. Schwartz in the Malibu, left lane. Dan Osero, he's in the Thunderbird. He's in the right lane. The Vincents. Brent, he's left lane. His brother, Tim, he's in the right lane. Dad, he stands on the left side. I don't know. I think he'd be in the middle, Randall. You think you'd be in the middle there. But it's only time run. It doesn't matter. Wow. Both Vincents, 005 red. Tim will get there first in the dragster, 41, 142. Brent, 659, 104. Identical, 005 reaction times for the brothers. All right, Wendell Curley, he got his spark plugs. Thank you to Kevin Lancaster, Maureen. They had the spark plugs for him. So Wendell Curley, he'll get that Camaro.
Hold on to it.
New plugs ready to go.
Hold on to it. I'll let me-
attention in the pits. We will take all no box entries, round number 1, 3 and 4. Ken Norup, 361 potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. All no box entries, round 1, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Kenny Norup, 361 potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Hey, if you've not been down the diner yet, they've got a limited supply of the pulled pork sandwiches left. So if you want pulled pork sandwich, you're going to run this until it's done. They made a whole batch up, and when it's gone, it's gone. So this is fresh pulled pork sandwiches. If you want to pick one up at the Dragway Diner, I highly recommend it. After we get done first round, if there's anything left, that's where I'm going. But right now, I would like to get all the Super Pro no box cars, all of them for round number 1, 3 and 4. Bring them up. Kenny Norup, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. All Super Pro no box cars. We'll take every one of you right now for the first round of eliminations. And remember, buybacks, they take place at the Souvenir Superstore window. If you need to buy back in, you'll need to go over there to Souvenir Superstore window. And you might as well pick up that brand new design 60th anniversary t-shirt and hoodie. While you're over there, got a brand new one out, so check that out when you're over there. Good morning and welcome to Byron Dragway. We're going to get started here with eliminations, and as we always do, before we start eliminations, we have the invocation followed by the national anthem. So if you could, if you're able to stand, everyone please stand. Gentlemen, remove your hats. We'll do the invocation followed by a national anthem. But today, before we get started, we're going to have a moment of silence. We lost one of our really great contributors here at Byron Dragway. Dan Wingren passed away. They're having the services today, as a matter of fact. Dan was the father of DJ Wingren, raced junior dragsters. Dan, he was an over-the-road truck driver, but his passion was here at Byron Dragway, and he passed that passion on to his son, DJ. So at this time, we're going to take a moment of silence for Dan Wingren. Thank you. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day in which we come together with family and friends to enjoy this beautiful day of drag racing. Help us to never lose sight of the great fortune we have to be here. Please continue to look over and lay your blessing hand upon all of the racers, staff, crew, and spectators today. In your heavenly name, we thank you and we praise you. Amen. Thank you, and thank you for coming out here, spending this beautiful day with us at Byron Dragway. We're going to get them loaded up. We'll get ready to go. Round one, Super Pro, no box, coming out here shortly. Super Pro, no box, coming out here shortly. Ricky Pena, he's in the AMX, left lane, 636 is his dial in. Clay Schlueter, the 81 Cutlass, 613 is Clay's dial in. First pair, first round, Super Pro no box. Get ready, because we got a lot of action coming at you today. Get ready. Ricky Pena, just like that, trip, zip, perfect. Clay, he was right there, 003 red, but Ricky, trip, zip, then he goes dead 4. Wow. Ricky Pena, 4-pack right there. What a way to start the day off. Trip, zip, perfect, dead 4. The AMX is ready to go. Next up, Taylor Schlueter, the S10, 697 for him. Mike Miller, he's in the 68 Chevy Nova, 593 for Mike. What a way to start the day, Sedona. Trip, zip, perfect, dead 4. Let's see how long before we see that happen again today. Probably this round. Mike, he's red. Clay's green. Clay's going to advance. Clay will run. Dead 3. Clay Schlueter, dead 3. 26 on a tree, then he goes dead on 3. I'm sorry, Taylor Schlueter. The Tesla, Michael Whelm, the 23 Tesla S. El Nigro, he's in a 69 Chevelle, 723 for L. The only Tesla in competition today, right here. Al is out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. He's going to break out. He's going to go 9,000ths too quick. He was holding a tenth and a half, but he breaks out. Michael Whelm, he'll pick up the win. He goes 627 on the 18. El Nigro, he had both ends of the track covered, except he went 9,000ths too quick at the finish line. What a heartbreaker for him. But hey, for the Tesla, Michael Whelm, he says, I'll take that. Mike Etchison, the beautiful Camaro, left lane, 541, very fast Camaro. Ed Kroll in the other Camaro, the 67 Camaro, 658's his dial in. A battle of the first-gen Camaros right here. Ed's out front, Mike chasing him down. Win light, give it to Ed Kroll. He's going to go 662 on the 58. Mike, he was much closer at the finish line, but he left about 700ths behind at the starting line. Ed Kroll, he'll pick up the win. Kevin Lancaster, the farmer, 6 flats his dial. And Patrick Hill, he's in this 80 Malibu, 638 is his dial in. Remember, best losing package, Chicago Waterjet, $100 first round, best losing package. Giving out $100 first round. This one's too close to call. Wind light says Patrick Hill, he's going to go 1 over. Kevin Lancaster, he was 002 on the tree to Patrick Hill's 10. Kevin could not run the number. Patrick, he goes 1 over, picks up the win. Kevin, he was 2 over. Patrick Hill, right lane's your winner. Ryan McCann, he's in the Chevy Nova, 670. Bob Dish, the Vega Wagon, 71 Vega Wagon, 665 for Bob. Ryan, he's here in the Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. Bob Dish, he's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Ryan's out front, in charge. Yep, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 3 over. Bob breaks out. Bob left, 700ths at the starting line. Ryan McCann, he'll pick up the win. Maureen Lancaster in the left lane, the Camaro. Valencia in the Firebird, 6:15's the dialing for Frank. Camaro's out front, and she'll stay there. She's 005 on the tree. She goes 6:43 on the 42. Frank, he run dead on 5, but he left too much at the line. He was 15 thousandths behind. Maureen Lancaster, she'll pick up the win. At this time, Super Pro Box, Session 1, I'll take you 3 and 4. Super Pro Box, Session 1, 3 and 4. Duncan, he'll pick up the win. Left lane's your winner. Super Pro Box, Session 1, will take you round 1. You can bring them up. Bruce Van Stratton, 38. Your potential buy, but you will come up in Session 2. You will not come up until we have Session 2. So, Bruce Van Stratton, entry 38. You'll come up for Session 2. Up, Brando Carlson, 566, left lane. Jim Laughlin, Gentleman Jim, in the Malibu, 653 is his dial in. 100th the separation, win light, it is Brando Carlson. He'll go 1 over. Jim, he goes dead 3, but he left 100th at the starting line. 14 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. Brando Carlson, he picks up that tight one there. Jim Sibley, he had issues with the car. He never made a time run. He got it fixed, so 588's his dial in. Jesse Albright, 669 in the 65 Mustang. To supply that pulled pork, if you want a pulled pork sandwich, you better get down there, because I'll tell you what, after round 1, if there's one left, I'm getting it. So you better get down there before I get there. Jim Sibley never made a time run. Then he comes out, goes dead 7, picks up the win. Jesse Albright, he was 1 or 5 thousandths under. Jim Sibley, round 1 winner. Super Pro Box, you can bring them up, round 1. 3 and 4, bring them up, 3 and 4, Super Pro Box, round 1 eliminations. Entry number 38, Bruce Van Stratton, potential buy, but you will come up for Session 2. You'll be up here for Session 2. This is Session 1, should all be here. Session 2 is the doubles. All single entries should be here for Session 1, then the doubles are in the second session. Motivation, new driver. Grubby's sitting on the wall. Eric Pavicic, he's behind the controls this week, and that is Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon. Dan Roth in the 80Z28, 623 is a dial-in for Dan.
Hey, Terry, can you copy?
Double red light, true start decides this one. Dan Roth, he'll pick up the win. He'll advance. Attention pit, Super Pro Boxers. Everybody runs this session. Everybody runs this session. Session 2, that is when the doubles come back to run. The doubles run in Session 2. Everybody entered in Super Pro Box you run this session. Everybody runs this session. The doubles will come back and run session 2. North picks up his Byron. He goes 002 on the tree, then he runs 85.3 on the 86. He is ready, Kenny Norup.
Braden won last night.
Remember, everybody runs this session. Everybody in Super Pro Box, you run this session. Then the doubles will come back for session 2. So everybody runs this session, just clarification. I heard there were some questions out in the pit area, so everybody runs this session. And thank you for coming out here. And don't forget, there's still some pulled pork left. Highly, highly recommend that sandwich. Everything else is great, but the pulled pork, you got to try it while it's still there. Allison, the beautiful 04 Dakota pickup truck. 564 is his dial in. Zach Manasiri in the dragster, 5 flat for him. Ron's truck did not move. Zach Manasiri, he will pick up the win. Not sure what happened there. The 04 Dakota did not take off.
Same thing he did last night.
Oh, I guess they had problems last night with the truck. Didn't know that. Hopefully they'll get that figured out. For Zach, he'll advance round number 2. Next up, Brent Vincent in the Camaro. He's dialed 659. Bruce Call, Okeechobee, Florida. He's been here at Byron Dragway. For over 50 years he's been racing here. He's dialed 472.
Okeechobee, I've been there a lot.
They're both in. Here comes the tree. Too close to call. Camaro's out front. Here comes the dragster. Win light. Give it to Bruce. Dead 3 for the win. Brent, he breaks out 9,000s too quick. Bruce, he was 100th better at the tree. Bruce Call, he'll advance round 2. Next up, the Chevy 2. Jim Oliver, 66 Chevy 2. Jerry Klaas in the S10 pickup truck. Jerry, 644. Jim, 565. This is round 1. Super Pro Boxers right here. Session 1. True Start decides this one. Jim, he was lesser red. He was 8,000ths of red. Jerry, 11. 3,000ths was the difference. Win light, Jim Oliver. Then Jim's going to go dead 1 for the win. Jim Oliver, the Chevy 2, come back, round 2. Mitch Vincent, been to winner's circle a lot this year in that dragster. 487 is his dial. And Nate Kelly, he picked up the win here a while back. 495 is his dial in. Gone Batty, Nate Kelly. If you need to buy back in, that takes place. The Souvenir Superstore, that's where the buyback is. Souvenir Superstore. Neither driver still around the tree. Win light, give it to Mitch Vincent. He's going to go dead 7 for the win. He was behind 200s at the starting line, but Nate, he did not run the number. He runs 2 over. Mitch Vincent, dead 7, picks up the win.
Nate's gonna be up.
John Schobert, the S10, 611. The Chevelle, 609's the dial in. Hey, Mr. Hipster, not positive. He's driving. Wow. This one is tight. 1,000ths was the difference at the starting line. 003 right lane, 004 left. John Schobert, he'll pick up the win, 2 over. The Hipster, he was 3 over. 21 10,000ths the difference at the finish line. Tim Vincent, 487, he's in the left lane. Adam Sweet, right lane, 493. He is the owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. You got any kind of pest bothering you at your homes, get a hold of Modern Solutions Pest Control. They'll take care of it. Ants, whatever it may be.
Got coyotes, call Jake.
If you have coyotes, call Jake. That's all I'm going to say.
Take care of that problem.
One too close to call. Wind light, give it to Tim Vincent. He's going to go 2 over, pick up the win. Adam, he's going to break out. 3 thousandths too quick. Adam, he was 6 thousandths better at the tree, but he breaks out. Tim Vincent, he'll pick up the win. Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu, 697. Ted Cannon, the quilt winner, 489 is his dial in. He's out of Rochelle, Illinois. He won the quilt. Kevin, 14 thousandths red. Ted Cannon, he's green. He'll pick up the win. 491 on the 89. Ted Cannon in the dragster advances to the second round. Kevin, 14 thousandths too early. Next up, the young gun, Blake Vangsness, 508. Bonnie Fisher, she's been racing here over 50 years at the Playground of Power. She's dialed 492. He's here, the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Monty, she's in the Autoland Outlets lane. 4 thousandths was the separation. Wind light, give it to Blake Vangsness. Gonna go 1 over, picks up the win. They're both 1 over. Blake 4 thousandths better. 1/10,000th was the difference at the finish line. What a tight race that was. Wow. About the thickness of an iPhone. Blake Vangsness picks the win up. Melissa Hildman in the Sonoma, 674. Vince Magracina, 501 from Pecatonic, Illinois. He's in the dragster. Melissa, she picks up the win, 1 over. The Sonoma will advance to the second round. If you got family at home and they can't be here, tell them to tune in. YouTube, Byron Dragway. Great camera angles, especially that finish line camera. I like that one. Next up, Nikki McCann, 667's her dial in. Jeff Heisen. Curtis, right lane, 532 is a dial in for Ed. Nikki, 2 thousandths too early. Ed, he's 14 green, then he's going to go 29 on the 32. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile will advance. Larson in the dragster, 506. Doug Cruz, the electrician, Rockford, Illinois, 651 is a dial in for Doug. Drivers taking their time. They're in. Here comes the tree. Jeff flips the switch. Doug Cruz, he's out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. Doug, he had 100th on the tree, but Jay, he goes dead on for the win. Jay Larson, dead zero on for the win. 19 on the tree. Doug, he had an opportunity there, but he just did not run close enough.
37.
Mike Schleter in the Grand Am, 609. What a beautiful hot rod that is. Track owner, Kevin Robertson. He's in the right lane. 557 is the dial for the track owner, Kevin Robertson.
It's 35, Terry.
Mike Schleter, he'll pick up the win. Double breakout. He will break out by less. Kevin, whoa, double the one on the tree. Then he runs 6 under. Not sure what happened there. Mike Schleter advances in that beautiful Pontiac Grand Am. Only motorcycle in competition today. Ted Thompson, 549 is his dial. And Scott Labuddy in the dragster, 474. Ted's out front. Can he stay there? No, he can't. Scott Labuddy, Scott goes 2 over, picks up the win. Ted, he was 5 thousandths better at the tree. Ted just could not run close enough. He goes 4 over. Scott Labuddy picks up the win. Ryan Fasano in the dragster, 484. Randy Simpson, the 2010 Chevy Camaro VP Racing, 674 is his dial in, 484 for Ryan. He was last night's runner-up in the Gamblers race. Congratulations to Ryan for last night. Randy's out front. Here comes Ryan. Win light. Ryan Fasano. 3 over. Picks up the win. Randy, he goes dead 7. Left 300ths at the tree. 41 ten thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Ryan Fasano, he'll pick up the win. Shine, the 83 Camaro, 626. Grace Haas, marketing intern. She's dialed 506. The student out of Stillman Valley. Win light, it is Mark Nedensheim. Going to go 1 over, picks up the win. Grace goes dead 4. Left too much at the starting line. Mark Nedensheim in the Camaro picks up the win. Klotz, the Vega, 72 Chevy Vega, 568. Stephen Maratz in the 76 Regal, 684 from Summit, Illinois. The Wino. The Chop Top, 76 Buick Regal. All right. Steve's going to make a single. Nice wheels up launch. Carries that front end 45 feet. Sets it down nice and soft. Then he runs 570 on a 68. Steven could not make the run. They'll back the chop top Buick Regal up. Hopefully get it fixed. Go back to the buyback window and bring it back up. Attention to pits, we have a parts call. Adjuster bolt for starting line enhancer. Adjuster bolt for starting line enhancer. If you have one, could you please bring it to the tower? Attention to pits, adjusting bolt for starting line enhancer. We need one. If you've got one, bring it up to the tower, please. Tim Faulkner, the Corvette, 647. Jim Zink, the Chevy 2. The Corvette pick up the win. He's going to go dead 3, picks up the win. Tim Faulkner. Allen, 484 is his dialing. T.C. Williams, right lane, 469. The T-Bucket, right lane. Jay Allen, the professional curler, in the left lane. All right, here we go. Back to racing. Jay Allen, 484. T.C. Williams, 469. T.C., he's in charge, and he'll stay there. Going to go 3 over for the win. T.C. Williams, 002 on the tree, picks up the win. Mike Pavicic, the cement finisher, 514 is his dial in. Jeff Hyland, Oswego, Illinois, 470 is his dial in. Attention pits, Pro Eliminator, I will take you. Staging lanes 11, 12, 13, 14. Pro Eliminator 11, 12, 13, 14. Pete Crimebank, your potential buy. K324 Pete Crime Break, potential buy. You will be in lane number. You'll be in lane number 2. Pete Crime Break, you'll be in lane number 2, your potential buy. Clay Schleter, 613, left lane. Dan Osero in the Thunderbird, 597's his dial in. Great reaction times. One winner, it will be Dan Osero. He's going to go 601 on the 97. Dan 002. Clay, he was 005. That was too close to call at the starting line. It took the whole 660 feet to decide that one. Dan Osero, 601, picks up the win. Next up, Josh Goike, 463 is his dial in. Thompson, the 73 Chevy Corvette, dialed in, 559. $1,000 separates them at the starting line. Win light, it is the Corvette. Jeff Thompson picks up the win, goes dead 5 for the win. He was 10 on the tree. Josh, he was 11. The Corvette, Jeff Thompson advancing. Next up, the pipe fitter, Scotty Haas, left lane, 474 is his dial in. Al Kiefer, the other half of the professional curling team, he's over there in the right lane, 473 is his dial in. Go. Too close to call. Win light. Al Kiefer, he's going to go one over, picks up the win. Scotty, he's dead 7, but he left 9,000s at the starting line. $1,000's probably the length of a cell phone right there. That was the difference at the finish line. Give it to the curling pro. Kike, the dragster, 467. Christine Malik, she's in the 32 Bantam, 570 is her dial in. Win light, Christine Malik, dead 3, picks up the win. 4,000s. She was behind by 4,000s at the finish line, at the starting line, but she picks up the win and goes dead on 3. 41 10,000s. That was the difference.
I gotcha.
Jeff Jones, left lane, 480. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, alias Shoes, 497 is his dial in. Shoes, 4,000's too early. He's done. Jeff Jones, 11 green, picks up the win. Then he goes 82 on the 80. Jeff Jones advances to round 2. Pro Eliminator 11, 12, 13, 14, round 1. We'll take you. Pro Eliminator, bring them on in. Pete Crimebrink, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2, Pete. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 459 is his dial in. 697, Taylor Schleter in the Chevy S10. S10's out front. Here comes a dragster. Eric Pavicic, he'll pick up the win. Double breakout. He's going to break out by less. He was 200ths better at the starting line. The dragster picks up the win. Remember, if you have to buy back in, buybacks take place at the Souvenir Superstore. While you're over there, you might as well check out that new design 60th anniversary t-shirt and hoodie. Buybacks all take place at the Souvenir Superstore, all classes. Remember, next Friday, Heads Up Challenge takes place here. Motion Raceworks, they are the sponsor. Anything on 28s, we got 275 Radio Tire, Mean Street, Stick Shift, Daily Driver, and the bracket. That bracket program, what that is, that's any bracket cars. You want to come out and bracket race. It's like a high-stakes gambler's race. So that takes place Friday night, along with Test and Tune. Test and Tune is for slick and radio tire testing only. But that's Friday. Next Friday here at Byron Dragway. Then we'll move into Saturday. Next Saturday, Summer Thunder of Night of Fire. This is August 3rd here at Byron Dragway. Chicago Wise Guys, Launch and Larry, the Mullet Machine, along with the Smokin' Mullet. Super Pro Quick 16 Shootout, Nostalgia Pro Stock, Midwest Index Shootout, Chicago Rush Jet Cars, Junior Dragster Shootout, plus we got Nitro Cars, the Frantic Fueler, and the Bad Habit. That's all going to take place here next Saturday at Byron Dragway. Make sure you're here for that or participating in this great event. Going to take place here next Saturday at Byron Dragway. Hey, we're going to crown $3,000 to the winner in Super Pro and $1,000 to Pro Eliminator. $3,000 to the Super Pro winner and $1,000 to Pro Eliminator. Plus, we're going to do Junior Dragsters. We got that coming up later on. We'll call you up here soon for your time run. $400 to win Junior Dragsters today. Special thank you to Tony V, Wiring and Performance, ZM Customs, and Tesla Garages for sponsoring the Junior Dragster Shootout today. Thank you to those sponsors, along with the Cryer family. Cryer family put up $20 the first perfect light and $20 the first perfect run. Also $50 for the best losing package when we get to juniors. Today it's best losing package by Chicago Waterjet for Super Pro, box and no box. Presented by Chicago Waterjet. Test and tune cars, you will come up lanes 15 and 16 at the end of Super Pro. That's what you will be coming up for your test and tune session. At the end of Super Pro, you'll be in lanes 15 and 16. I'll give you a call when we get much closer. Right now, we're going into Pro Eliminator. Corey Duncan, 1027. Ed Evans in the 93 Mustang, 1039. And we move into quarter mile racing now. Yep, 1320. Quarter mile for Pro Eliminator. Round one coming out right now. Jimmy Keats, Streeter, Illinois, the 71 Chevelle. He goes red, 11 thousandths too early. Tim Mosier, wow. He was a 10th on the tree. He's going to pick up the win. He dials 1140 and he runs. Wow, 1286. Neither driver at all close. They both had issues. Neither driver even close. Next up, Greg Darm, 1167 in the What If quarter horse Mustang out of Streeter, Illinois. John Reynolds, the Tired Indian, 1039's his dial in. This 66 GTO, nice wheels up launch, picks up the win. Darm, 14 thousandths too early. John Reynolds dials 1039, runs 1036. Darm, he was close, 68 on the 67, but 14 thousandths too early. He'll have to go to the buyback window. Pontiac in the left lane, Frank Cross, he's dialed 1111. Mike Miller, this 68 Nova, 940 for Mike. Pontiac's way out front, but here comes a 68 Nova. Win light, it is Mike Miller, dead zero. He goes dead zero for the win. 11 on the tree, then runs dead on. Mike Miller, that 68 Nova. One tough customer right there, let me tell you. Next up, Mark Robinson, the 91 Mustang. Ed Kroll, the 67 Chevy Camaro.
You decided against buybacks for juniors, correct?
Correct.
Okay, well, Terry's announcing buybacks for all classes.
Both drivers, great reaction times. Winner, it is Ed Kroll. Goes 10:53 on the 48. Ed, he was 005. Mark, 12 on the tree. Ed Kroll, the 67 Camaro, advances round number 2. Buybacks take place in Super Pro and Pro Eliminator, not in Junior Dragster. Sorry, there's a clarification on that. No buybacks for juniors, just Super Pro and Pro. Win light, Darren Burkhart. Gordy, he left 12 thousandths too early. Darren Dials, 1089, then runs dead on, 1089 for the win. I'll tell you what, that must be the third dead-on run that we've had so far today. These cars, they are dialing in so well today. The wind's blowing right at them, but it doesn't affect them. Jim Sibley in the Iaconio and Allen. Nostalgia Monza dials 923. Bob Dish, 1054 in the Vega. Jim, he had issues. He got something welded up on the car because he had a problem when he got here. He won first round in Super Pro. See what he can do here in Pro. Wow, Bob Dish, he was in control. 002 on the tree. Then he breaks out 200s too quick. Jim Sibley, he left about 800s at the starting line, but then he goes dead on, picks up the win. Jim Sibley, he picked up a break on that run. Brando Carlson, the 80 Camaro, 892. Dave Metcha, the 69 Chevy Camaro. 1014 is Dave's dial in. Win light, Brando Carlson, 3 over for the win. Dave, he breaks out. Brando, he was 100th better at the starting line, then he picks up the win. Dave Metcha goes 2 under. Scott Frost, 953, the 67 Chevelle. Jody Hampton, she's in the right lane. The Malibu Wagon, 1385 is her dial in. Hampton, she's out front. She's in charge. Can she pick up the win light? Yes, she can. She's going to go 3 over, picks up the win. Much better at the starting line. Scott, he breaks out trying to chase her down. Jody Hampton, she'll pick up the win. In the pits, Super Pro box double, second session, bring them up, 5 and 6. Super Pro box doubles 5 and 6. You can bring them up for session number 2. And Bruce Van Stratton, he's sitting where he needs to be. Potential buy. Mark Langsfoss, 1019's his dial in. Picks up the win, going to go 3 over. Mark Langsfoss, he was out front. He was in charge the whole race, and he picks up the win in that beautiful 65 Dodge Coronet. The Chop Top 55 sedan, Eddie Peterman, left lane 1066. Sheldon Splinter in the Daytona 960. Eddie, 17 thousandths too early. Sheldon, he's 57 green. He's going to pick up the win. Dials 960, then goes dead on 2. Sheldon, I'll tell you what, if you go red, the other opponent usually goes dead on. That's the way it's pretty much been going today. Next up, Joe Gagliano, the 70 Nova, 1039. Mike Kersey, the plumber, the 85 Olds Cutlass, 1174 is his dial in. Kersey, he'll pick up the win. Joe, way red. Joe takes off way too early. Mike Kersey, there you go. The other opponent goes red. Mike Kersey goes dead on 6. That's the way it's been going. Next up, Fred Freegan, Sandwich, Illinois, the 82 Mustang, the retired school teacher. Brian Hampton, the concrete finisher from Earlville, part-time mechanic, 1143 is his dial in. Brian Hampton, he'll pick up the win. Fred, he was red. Brian's going to go 1142 on the 43. Give it to the concrete finisher. He's your winner. Oh, Stephanie Yeager, the 81 Camaro, 1020. Terry Hiller, he's in the Vega, 71 Vega, 1101 for Terry. Terry's out front. Stephanie the Camaro making a hard charge. Not going to get there. Terry Hiller, 4 over, picks up the win. Terry had almost 2/10 of an advantage. He'll advance round 2. If you need to get back in for the buyback, that takes place. Souvenir Superstore, that's where the buyback takes place. All Super Pro box doubles for session 2. You should be there 5 and 6. For the first round here, Super Pro doubles, you should be there. Super Pro box doubles, you should be there. Jesse Albright picks up the win. Mark Schaefer, he goes red. Jesse's going to go, there you go, dead 6 for the win. Jake, almost every time somebody's went red, their opponent has gone dead on the dial-in. Several dead 0. The rest, they're just dead something. Unreal today.
Good for them.
All right. Took Mark Schaefer time to get off the track. He's cleared. Dean Wilhelm, 10 flat, out of Street, Illinois. Isn't that beautiful? Nicky Camaro. Jim Velosofe, the Butcher, he's back in the 80 Malibu. 971s for him. Dean, he participated in 6 Summer in this Camaro. He had issues with it, couldn't continue on, but he ran it until he could not continue. Right now, he's down 10 flat. Jimmy, 971, win light. Give it to the Butcher. He's going to pick up the win, 1008 on the 971. Jimmy's 002 on the tree. Dean Wilhelm, he runs 1033 on the 10 flat. Pete Crimebrink, he's picking up his Byron right here. Pete's dialed 940 out of Plano, Illinois. His biggest cheerleader, his granddaughter, she looks on. He goes 942 on the 40. Not sure what Pete was looking at when he took off on that tree. Terrible light. .135 reaction time, Bill. Sure what Pete was looking at, but it must not have been the tree. But hey, he'll be back round number 2. Don't be laughing, Callie. Test and tune will take you 15 and 16. Test and tune, you can come on up lanes 15 and 16. We'll take you. Junior dragsters, you will come out for your time run after round 2. After round 2 of eliminations today, you will come out for your time runs. Back in the Super Pro box right now. This is session number 2. The doubles. Tim Vincent, left lane, 659. Jim Laughlin, Gentleman Jim, he's in the right lane. Brett, he is in the left lane. The crew chief, the owner, the father, Randy Vincent, he's up there, puts him in the water. He stands behind the car every pass. All Super Pro boxers, session 2, you should be there. This is a continuation right here. All Super Pro box doubles, you should be there. Brent Vincent, 3000's too early. Jim Laughlin, 007, James Bond Green picks up the win, then he runs 1 over. Jim Laughlin, he'll pick up the win. Brent, 3000's too early. Ricky Pena in the AMX. Zach Manasiri, he's in the dragster. 501 for Zach. 637 for Ricky. The AMX is out front, but here comes the dragster. Win light, Zach Manasiri. He's going to pick up the win. 1 over for the win. Ricky, he breaks out. Zach, 200's better at the starting line. Jim Oliver in the Chevy 2, 564. Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Solutions, he's in the right lane. 493 is his dial in. Here we go. Jim Oliver, he was trip zip perfect on the tree, but he could not run the number. Adam Sweet, 007, then goes dead 4 for the win. Adam Sweet, he picks up the win. Jim Oliver, trip zip perfect, just couldn't quite get there. Chris Sullivan in the Chevelle, 611. Is that who I said? No. Dan Whelan in the Chevelle, excuse me, Dan Whelan, 611's his dial in.
When I get beat today, you go into 10.
Tony V, Anthony Magracina, right lane, 497's his dial in. Dan Whelan, he's in the left lane. Winlight, Tony V, he picks up the win. Way behind at the starting line, but Dan just could not run the number. Tony, he picks up the win. Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu, 699. John Schober, the realtor, he's in the S10 pickup truck, 612 is his dial in. Malibu's out front, but he won't stay there. John Schober, he's going to pick up the win. Kevin, he was better at the tree, but he broke out. 4,000's too quick. John Schober, 1 over, picks up the win. Magracina, left lane, 501. Jessica Robertson, the youngster, 546 is her dial in. Her father, track owner Kevin Robertson, he looks on. Jessica, probably the youngest, definitely the youngest driver in Super Pro out here this weekend. Jessica, 13,000's too early. Vince picks up the win, going to go 504 on the 501. Test and tune, you should be in lanes 15 and 16. Test and tune, 15 and 16. Mike Schleter, that beautiful Chevelle, fade to black, 618's his dial in. Tim Vincent, 483, he's in the right lane. Mike's out front. Here comes Tim. Winlight, Tim Vincent, dead 6 for the win. 004 on the tree. They're both dead on. Mike, he was dead 8, but left 7 thousandths at the starting line. Tim Vincent picks up the win. 004 then goes dead 6. 98 ten thousandths, that was the difference at the finish line. In the pits, Super Pro no box buyback. Super Pro no box buyback 3 and 4, please. Super Pro no box buyback 3 and 4, please. Brandon Schwartz, 565. He's in that beautiful pickup truck. Bruce Van Stratton, beautiful 2010 Chevy Camaro. 611 is his dial in. Wow, these two vehicles could be at the car show today, but no, they're here at Byron Dragway, putting on a great program for us. The Camaro's out front. Here comes the Dakota pickup truck. Win light, give it to the Camaro, Bruce Van Stratton. He's going to run 2 over, pick up the win. They're both 2 over. Bruce, he's 007. Brandon, he was 24 on the tree. That will conclude this round. Super Pro. We'll take test and tune. And also, I will take Super Pro no box buybacks 3 and 4. Super Pro no box buybacks 3 and 4. Bring them up. no box buyback. 3 and 4, no box buyback. 3 and 4. Need all no box buyback. 3 and 4. Looking for 11 of you. No box buyback. 3 and 4. I will take the rest of no box 5 and 6. No box winners 5 and 6. Ricky Pena, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. 3x23. Ricky Pena, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. But I will take the rest of no box to 5 and 6. Winners 5 and 6. Buybacks 3 and 4 for round 2. Ricky Pena 3x23. Potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Here we go. This is the buybacks, round number 2, Super Pro, no box. Kevin Lancaster in the 37 Chevy, left lane, 6 flats, his dial-in. Jim Laughlin, 78 Malibu, 654. The gentleman Jim from Albany, Wisconsin, he's in the right lane. The farmer, he's in the left lane. No box winners, round 2, you should be in 5 and 6. Kevin Lancaster, what a way to start it off. Trip, zip, perfect on the tree. Jim, he was 003 red. Kevin, trip, zip, perfect, then goes 605 on a 6 flat. Kevin Lancaster, your winner in that beautiful 37 Chevy. Mike Etchison, the Chevy Camaro 540. El Negro, he is in the 69 Chevelle, the blue one, 722. L, he goes red, Mike's green, he picks up the win. Not sure what happened there with Mike. He was nowhere near what he dialed, but he gets the win because El Negro left it 34 thousandths too early.
Popped the bangs at least twice down there. I don't know what.
Might have been running out of fuel. It was popping and banging going down there, as a report from the pit reporter. Evazich driving the motivation car. He picks up the win. Bob Dish in the Vega, 3 thousandths too early. Eric, not good on the tree, but gets the win. Going to go 3 over, picks up the win. The Morris Olson owned 80 Camaro picks up the 87 Camaro picks up the win. Good to see Grubby in the house.
Retired.
Grubby, he's retired, I'm told. He's a retired race car driver. That's the report from the pit reporter. Mike Kersey, 740 is his dial in. Jesse Albright, 65 Mustang, turns it red, dial is 668. Mike Kersey, he picks up the win, goes 741 on the 40. Valencia, 617 in the Pontiac. Mike Miller, he's in the Nova. 593 is the dialing for Mike. Ricky Pena, entry 3x23, your potential buy. The second round here of Super Pro No Box. You should be in lane number 2.
Over there.
All right, he's making his way up here. He's making his way up. Thank you, Ricky. Ryan McCann, 670 is his dial in. Kenny Norup Trenching and Excavating, 587 is the dial in for Kenny. He's in a 97 Thunderbird. Norup, he is chopping the tree down, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes 89 on the 87. He was 002 the first time out. Now he's trip, zip, perfect. Ryan, 7021 red. At this time, I will take Super Pro Box buyback first session 3 and 4. Super Pro Box buyback, first session, 3 and 4, please. Super Pro Box Buyback Session 1. I'll take you 3 and 4. Super Pro Box Buyback 3 and 4 Session 1. You can bring them up. Corey Duncan, 652. The 67 Camaro left lane. Taylor Schleter, the 96 Chevy S10, 696 is his dial in. Taylor Schleter, he'll pick up the win. Corey, 46 red. Taylor's going to go 694 on the 96. He'll pick up the win. 18 on the tree. Maureen Lancaster, 642 is her dial in that beautiful 69 Chevy Camaro. Patrick Hill, the 80 Malibu, 639. Maureen, she's out front, and she'll stay there. She's 008 on the tree. Then she goes 646 on the 42. Patrick, he was 20 on the tree. He breaks out 4,000s too quick. Maureen in the 69 Camaro will come back for round 3. Michael Wilm in the Tesla. The 23 Tesla S, 623 is his dial in. In the right lane, Ed Kroll, 662 for Ed. Kroll picks up the win. Jim Sibley, the Iaconio and Allen, Nostalgia Pro Stock Monza, left lane, 588. Dan Roth, the 80Z28, 627. Winlight, Jim Sibley, he picks up the win, 1 over. Dan, he broke out. Pena, 638's his dial in the AMC. Brando Carlson, 565 in the 80Z28. Final pair right here of the no boxers, round 2. Ricky, nice wheels up launch, he's out front. Ricky Pena, he'll pick up the win, double breakout, breaking out by less. He breaks out by 7 thousandths. Brando, he was 100th under. Super Pro Box Buyback Session 1. You should be in the stage lane. Super Pro Box Buyback Session 1. Stage your lanes, please. 3 and 4 when they're full, 5 and 6. is only for box buyback. Box buyback only. No winners should be in the staging lanes. No winners should be in the staging lanes right now. Just buyback in the staging lane, session 1. After we're done with this, then we're going to go into a different class. And then we'll call session 2 of the box buyback to the staging lanes. That's when the winners will come up. But right now, this is just box buyback, session 1. Losing packages, no box, Jim Laughlin. Box, Mike Schleter. 17th in Jim for the no box. 19 thousandths was for Mike Schleter in box. Best losing packages presented by Chicago Waterjet. Thank you, Chicago Waterjet. No box, Jim Laughlin. Box, Mike Schleter. $100 to each of you for best losing package. Right now, Chris Sullivan, or Dan Whelan, the 69 Chevelle. Nate Kelly gone batty. He's in the dragster win light. Give it to Dan Whelan. 1 over. Picks up the win. The Chevelle, 69 Chevelle advances to round number 2. Attention to pits. Pro buyback. Pro buyback 11 and 12. You can bring them up. Pro eliminator buyback 11 and 12. Pro eliminator buyback. You can come up 11 and 12. Brent Vincent left lane. He's your winner. Goes double breakout. He'll break out by less. Vince, he was trip zip perfect. Broke out by too much. 300's too much. Next up, Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu. 698 is his dial in. Randy Simpson, 2010 Chevy Camaro. VP Racing is his sponsor. 674 is his dial in. Trip zip perfect on the tree. Can he hold on? Yes, he can. He goes 4 over for the win. Kevin, 1 over. He goes 19 on the tree. Randy Simpson, trip zip perfect. Picks up the win. Thompson, the motorcycle, 551's his dial. And Monty Fisher in the dragster, 493. Ted's out front on the motorcycle. Here comes Monty. Monty, she used to race motorcycles for many years, but she picks up the win today in her dragster, 495 on a 93. Jay Allen, 485. He's in the left lane. Adam Sweet, 493. Owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. Too close to call. 4 thousandths to separation at the starting line. Win light. It is Adam Sweet. Dead 8. Jay, he goes 2 over. Adam Sweet, he will advance. All box winners, session 1, 3 and 4, please. All Super Pro box winners, session 1, 3 and 4, please. Win light, Mike Pavicic. Mike picks up the win over Doug Cruz. McCann, 669, the 70 Nova. Jerry Kloss, the S10 pickup truck, 643 is his dial in. Win light, give it to Jerry Kloss. Goes 5 over, picks up the win. Jerry, he was better at both ends. He picks up the win on this one. Mike Schlueter, fade to black, the 67 Chevelle, 618 is his dial in. Jim Zink, the 62 Chevy 2, 626. Mike Schlueter, the 67 Chevelle, goes 2 over, picks up the win. Jim, he breaks out. 200's too quick. Next up, Josh Goyke, 465 is his dial in. Dan Kike, 468 in the Autoland Outlets lane. Josh, he's here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Super Pro Box winners, Session 1, 3 and 4. Super Pro Box winners, Session 1, 3 and 4, please. Win light here, Josh Goyke. 2 over, picks up the win. Dan, he was red, 5 thousandths too early. The youngest racer in competition, Jessica Robertson. She's in the left lane, dial 548. Grace Haas, marketing intern, 506 is her dial in. Jessica Robertson, she picks up the win. Double breakout. Jessica, by 4 thousandths, picks up the win. Oh, I'm sorry. Screwed that up. Grace Haas. Jessica broke out. Grace Haas is the winner. Grace Haas, she picks up the win. Jessica breaks out. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, $4.99. Taylor Schleter, the S10, $6.95. Taylor Schleter, he picks up the win, 2 over. Tony, you could hear him pumping it down their butt. He had too much. Breaks out.
He didn't break out. He was sleeping.
Attention pit, Super Pro Box winner, Session 1. You should be in the stage lane. Super Pro Box winner, Session 1. You should be in the stage lanes. 3 and 4 when they're full, 5 and 6. Pro, you will follow them. Super Pro Box winner, Session 1. You should be in the staging lanes. Pro Buyback will follow them. Attention to pit, Super Pro Box winner, Session 1. You should be in the stage lanes for round number 2. Super Pro Box winners, Session 1. You should be in stage lanes for round number 2. Right now, Mark Netterscheid, he's in the Camaro, 627. Zach Manasiri in the Dragster, 501. Here comes the Dragster. Win light it is, Zach Manasiri. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. He picks up the win. Vincent, He's in the left lane. He's picked up a lot of wins already this year. He's dialed 488. In the right lane, in the Corvette, the 73 Chevy Corvette, Jeff Thompson, 559 for Jeff. Tim Vincent, 488, left lane. Ted Cannon, 491 for Ted. Ted, he's in the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. Tim, he's over here in left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Ted, 11 thousandths, too early. Tim Vincent picks up the win, goes one over, 489 on the 88. Ted, he was dead 3, but 11 thousandths too early. Tim, he was 23 green and moves on to the round number 3. Blake Fangsness, 509, left lane, the dragster. Dan Osero, the 86 Thunderbird, 599. Three thousandths, that was the difference at the starting line. Winlight, give it to Blake Fangsness, 1 over for the win. Dan, he was 2 over. Blake, 24 green. Dan, 27. 3,000 separates them at the starting line. Then Blake picks up the win. Klotz, last night's high stakes gamblers race winner. He's in the Vega, 572. In the right lane. Over 612 is his dial in. Winlight, it is a Vega. The Vega, Steve Klotz, he picks up the win. Melissa Hildman, the Sonoma pickup truck, 675. Al Kiefer, he's dialed 474. So she's out front. She'll stay there. Goes dead 7 for the win. L, he goes 1 over. L, he had something set up wrong in the box in that run. Melissa, left lane, the pickup truck advances to round 3. All Super Pro box winner, session 1. You should be in the stage lanes for round number 2. Jim Oliver, the 66 Chevy 2. Christine Malik, the 32 Bantam. 569 for Christine. 565 is a dial-in for Jim. Christine, 9 thousandths too early. Jim, 44 green, then going to go 568 on the 65. Jim Oliver, the Chevy 2, he'll advance to the third round. Tim Faulkner, the 72 Chevy Corvette, 647. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket, 472 is the dial for the T-Bucket. Crew Chief Terry Williams, he looks on. TC, 7 thousandths early. Tim Faulkner, he'll pick up the win. He'll go 46 on the 47. TC, he was dead 6, but 7 thousandths early. He was 7 thousandths too early. The Corvette advances to the third round. Jay Larson, 506 left lane. Jeff Jones in the right lane, 483 for Jeff. Both drivers taking their time. They're in. Here comes the tree. Jeff Jones picks up the win, goes 490 on the 83. Jay Larson, he must have missed something in the box. He was one over, but 99 on the tree. That's not going to get it done. Ryan Fasano, 482 is his dial-in. Jim Laughlin, gentleman Jim Laughlin, 654 for Jim. Jim Laughlin, 19 thousandths too early. Ryan kind of got thrown off there. He goes dead zero for the win, though. He's dead zero for the win. Ryan Fasano, the dragster, runner-up last night in the high-stakes gamblers race. He picks up the win here. Super Pro Box winner, Session 1, you should be in the stage lanes. All Super Pro Box winners, you should be in the stage lanes. Hyland, he picks up the win. Dead 9 for the win. Scott Labuddy, he was red, 8,000. Scott, or Jeff, he was 15,000 green. He picks up the win. Ed Curtis, he's up next against Bruce Call. Curtis 530. Bruce Call, he's dial 473. Winlight, give it to Ed Curtis. Ed, he was better at the tree. The Oldsmobile will advance to the third round. Eric Pavicic, the lineman out of Polo, Illinois. He was in Houston not long ago, restored all the power, helping them out down there in Houston, Texas, where they had that big outages. Adam Sweet, he's in the right lane. Owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control, 493 is his dial in. Eric, 458. Winlight, Eric Pavicic, he goes 2 over. Adam, he breaks out. Adam had 4,000 starting line advantage, but took too much at the finish line. Eric Pavicic, he'll go 460 on the 58, pick up the win. At this time, I will take all Pro Eliminator winners. Pro Eliminator winners, lanes 13 and 14. Pro Eliminator winners, 13 and 14. Potential buy, Ed Evans, 3803, you'll be lane number 2. Ed Evans, 3803. Potential buy, you'll be lane number 2.
Got your stuff.
All Pro winners will take you, 13 and 14. All Pro winners, 13 and 14 for round 2. Next out, Pro Eliminator buybacks. They're coming out next. Pro Eliminator buybacks will be coming out here shortly. Here we go. This is Pro Eliminator buyback round 2 right here. Frank Cross 1110 in the 82 Firebird. Right lane picks up the win. Dead one for the win. Frank runs way over. He was much better. 600's better at the tree, but could not run the number. Dead one picks up the win. Mike Cole, he picked up the win there. He dead one for the win.
We got pushed out, guys.
Mark Schaefer, he's going to pick up a Byron here. Eddie Peterman, car would not start. Something happened to it. Mark Schaefer runs 10:59 on the 54. Eddie, he picked up some kind of problem, had an issue there, pushing him back. Here we go, Scott Frost, the 67 Chevelle, 948. Greg Darm in the quarter horse, 1 of 1, 1167 is his dial in. He's out of Streeter, Illinois. Will it be the Chevy or is it going to be the Ford here? Frost, he turns the red light on. Greg Darm, he'll pick up the win. 167 green. Then he's going to go 1161 on the 67. Greg Darm, he'll pick up the win.
67 green, he doesn't deserve to win.
Greg has had a problem with red lighting, so he was not taking any chances this time around. I believe he's red lit the last 4 times in competition, so he said, I'm waiting until I see green, and then I'm going. Exactly what he did. And it worked. Corey Duncan, he'll pick up the win. Dave Metcha, he goes 10-13. Corey goes 1 over also, but better at the tree, 12 thousandths better. Corey Duncan, he'll advance round number 3.
Pretty good losing package.
Dean Wilhelm, he turns it red, 32 thousandths too early. Gordon Beach dials 1187, then goes 1187.5 for the win. Dean, he went 36 on the 10 flat. Gordy, dead 5, picks up the win. Stephanie Yeager, she's in the Camaro, 81 Camaro, 1022. Mark Robertson in the Mustang, 1030. Mark Robertson picks up the win, dead 0, 004 on the tree. I realized Stephanie was red 18, but 4 thousandths total packager for Mark Robertson. What a great run that was. Joe Gagliano, 70 Nova, 1035. Fred Freegan, he's in the Camaro and the Mustang. 82 Mustang, 939 for Fred. Was out front, but here comes Fred putting a big charge on at the big end. Win light it is. Fred Freegan, he's going to go 943 on the 39. Fred Freegan, Sandwich, Illinois, he picks up the win. 500's better at the starting line. Bob Dish, the Vega Wagon, 1052. Mike Miller, the Chevy Nova, the 68 Nova, 939's his dial in. $15 thousandths too early. Mike Miller, he was 11 green. He's going to pick up the win. He goes 37 on 39, but Mike Miller advancing. Bob Dish, 15 thousandths too early. Tim Mosier, so far so good. The 78 Camaro, 1140. The plumber, Mike Kersey, dialed 1174. The plumber's out front. Here comes the Camaro. It is Mike Kersey. He picks up the win. Tim Mosher, he had problems. Went 12:45 on 11:40. Definite problems there. Was 200ths behind at the starting line, but he run way over. Jim Sibley, he had issues with the car when he got here. He found a welder, got it fixed up, dialed 923 in the Iaconio and Allen Nostalgia Monza. Ed Kroll, he's in the right lane, the Camaro. 1052 for Ed, the 67 Camaro. Ed Kroll picks up the win, goes 54 on the 52. Much better at the starting line.
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Super Pro, if there were any double-entered buybacks, in other words, if you had a car double-entered and you have both of the buybacks and you have not run the second buyback, we're going to call those up next to lanes 3 and 4. So buybacks, Super Pro, if you have not run that other entry for buyback, you need to get up to lanes 3 and 4. Once those are up there, we will call all remaining boxers that have not run in this second round. Again, all buyback Super Pro. If you've not run your second entry there, come up to lanes 3 and 4. If you're a winner and you have not run for Super Pro, you can come to lanes 5 and 6. Super Pro box buybacks, 3 and 4. Super Pro winners, 5 and 6. Remember, we are still in second round.
Sheldon Splinter, 961's his down. John Reynolds, the Pontiac, 1036 win light. It is Sheldon Splinter. Going to go 2 over, picks up the win. Sheldon, 002 on the tree, then runs 2 over for the win. Jesse Albright, the Mustang, 1072. Brian Hampton, the concrete finisher, part-time mechanic, 1142 is his dial-in. Close to call, win light, give it to Brian Hampton. Brian Hampton, he picks up the win. Jesse, a little better at the tree, but breaks out. Goes 4,000s too quick. The Camaro, Brian Hampton picks up the win.
Attention to the pits, attention to the pits, drivers. Several people have asked, well, we will be having at least a gamblers race later, or we are contemplating, we're going to look closely at the weather. Several of you have come up to me asking whether or not we should move to and essentially make today's race a double header from tomorrow's race, because it looks like it is a high likelihood of getting rained out. So give me a minute to look at that. If anyone has a strong opinion one way or another, please come talk to me. I want to be fair to everybody, but it seemed like, hey, we want to give you guys opportunities to run and run for points, and we're thinking about moving the race from tomorrow to today, or just doubling up and doing a double header for the same race we had today to give you guys an opportunity to run. We have plenty of time. The weather's great. We have lights, everything. Tomorrow looks pretty bleak. So we will get back to you shortly, but stay tuned, okay?
All remaining box buyback 3 and 4. All remaining box winners 5 and 6. Round 2. Bruce Van Stratton, potential buy. He's still sitting there, right where he needs to be. So I need all remaining box buyback for the session 3 and 4. All box winners, session 2, 5, and 6. Enter in the pits. All remaining box buyback, you need to be in 3 and 4. All remaining box winners need to be in 5 and 6. This is session 2 for round 2. If you could get in the staging lanes, we're going to start running here shortly. Hopefully everyone is there. That's what I'm looking for. All remaining box buyback and box winners for round 2. Winners will be 5 and 6, buyback 3 and 4. Test and tune, 15 and 16. I'll take you, test and tune, 15 and 16. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1, we'll take you. Junior Dragsters, first time run, lane number 1, please. Junior Dragsters, lane 1 for your time run.
Too late, we already kicked you out. You did?
Here we go. This is session 2 buybacks. Super Pro Boxers right now. Session 2 of the buybacks of the boxers. Ricky Pena in the left lane. Kevin Robertson, he's in the right lane. Track owner, 556 is his dial in. Ricky, 637. Ricky Pena, trip, zip, perfect on the tree. Trip, wow, dead zero on his run. There is a perfect run. That is a perfect run right there. Trip, zip on the tree, dead zero. First time I've witnessed that sitting up here in the tower. There you go, Ricky Pena. What a victory that is against the track owner, Kevin Robertson.
That's the second perfect one of the day.
Second perfect light, but he put the whole package together there. Can you believe that, Jake?
Lucky he didn't break out.
Luck, oh my goodness. Or he could have went red by 1,000th, you're right. But he was perfect. Kevin Schwartz, he's going to pick up the win here. Scotty, he went red. Kevin, he's going to run 64, dead 7 for the win, 27 on the tree. Wow, Ricky Pena, what a package that was there. Schwartz at 699. The Chevelle 611, Dad Wheeldon. Win light says Kevin Schwartz, dead 5, picks up the win. Dan, he was dead 2. He left 100th at the starting line. Dragsters, lane 1, we'll take you for time round 1. Junior Dragsters, lane 1 for time round 1. All test and tuners, 15 and 16. Test and tune, 15 and 16. All Super Pro box session 2 cars, you should be in the stage lanes. If you're a winner, you should be in 5 and 6. All the buybacks were in 3 and 4.
We have a problem here. Because he's
Here we go, Brent Vincent. He's dialed 660. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket, dialed 472. go, Camaro 660, the dragster, T-Bucket, TC Williams 472. He just picked up a big win here, TC Williams did, at the Firecracker Bracket Nationals. $1,000 jackpot just a few weeks ago at the Firecracker Bracket Nationals. T-Bucket, he turns it red. He's 12 red. He's done. Brent Vincent, he's going to go dead 3. 21 on the tree, then he goes dead on 3. Brent Vincent, he'll be back, round number 3. Zach Manasiri, 5 flat. Vince Magracina, 501. 100th, the difference at the starting line. Win light, Zach Manasiri, 505. On the 5 flat, Vince, he breaks out 1,000th. That was the separation to starting line. Zach, he was 1,000th better, 27 to 28. Mike Schluter in the Grand Am, 608. Tim Vincent, 483. He's in the dragster. Grand Am's out front. Here comes the dragster win light. It is Tim Vincent, dead 6 for the win. Tim Vincent, 17 on the tree, then he goes dead 6, picks up the win. Congratulations to Vincent and Randy Vincent, team owner. Good job, Randy. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, left lane. John Schober, the realtor, he's in the right lane in the S10 pickup truck. Tony V, he's dialed 5 flat. John Schober, 613's his dial in. Tony V, 5 flat. John Schrober, 613. The pickup truck is in the Autoland Outlets lane. Tony V, he's over here. Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Give the win to Tony V. Picks it up. Goes 1 over. John, he breaks out. Bruce Van Stratton, he's in the right lane. That 2010 Chevy Camaro, he's picking up his Byron. 613 is his dial in. There's 21 on the tree. See how close he can come to that 613. 1 over, 614 on the 13. He'll be back, round 3. Junior dragsters, you should be in lane number 1. You're going to come out for your first time run. All junior dragsters, lane number 1 for your time run. Big payout for the juniors today, $400 to win, $275 runner-up. Thank you, Tony V, Wiring Performance, ZM Customs, Tesla Garages. Thank you very much. And also, Cryer Motorsports. Remember, Junior Dragsters, Cryer Motorsports are going to put out $20 for the first perfect light, plus $20 for the first perfect run. Best losing package is going to get $50 for junior dragsters. Thank you to Cryer Motorsports. Gunnar Fasano goes 12:09.52. Oliver Goike 13:82, 45 mile per hour. Next up, Quinn Fasano. Quinn, he's 10 years of age. Olivia Cryer in the right lane. Olivia's 15 years of age. Her father, Luke, puts her in the beams, as does Ryan here in the left lane for Quinn. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box, I'll take you, 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Round 3, no box, 3 and 4. Ricky Pena, 3x23, you carry the bye, you'll be in lane number 2. Ricky Pena, potential bye, lane number 2. No box, 3 and 4, round number 3, I'll take you to stager lanes. Quinn, 12:39, 50 mile an hour. Olivia, 7:99, 80 mile an hour. Corrigan, Keegan Courtier, 14 years of age here in the left lane. In the right lane, Ava Valencia. Ava, she's 15 years of age. Ellie Schwartz in the left lane. Madison Goike, right lane. Lily's going to go 793.81. Madison, 791, 81 mile per hour. Ricky Pena, Jr., he's in the left lane here. Jessica Robertson in the right lane. Kevin, her father, track owner, he looks on. Jessica, 14 on the tree, then she runs 793.82. Ricky, he was 003 red, almost perfect, goes 1206, 53 mile per hour. Mike Etchison, 542 is his dial in. Taylor Schluter, he's in the pickup truck, 695. Here we go, Mike Etchison, 542. Taylor Schluter, 695. This is round 3, the no boxers. Round 3, no boxers. Win light, Taylor Schluter. 3 over, picks up the win. Mike, he was better at the tree. He just run. He was a 10th off his dial in. Taylor Schluter, the S10, advances to round 4. Attention to pits. All box winners, first session, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box winners, first session, lanes 3 and 4. Randy Simpson, entry V392, your potential buy, but you will not come up until second session. You will not come up till second session. You'll be in lane 2 when you come up, though. All box winners, first session, 3 and 4, please, for round 3. Maureen Lancaster, 645. She's in a 69 Camaro. Kenny Norup Trenching and Excavating, 587 is his dial in. He's in a 97 Thunderbird. Maureen's out front. Here comes Kenny Winlight. Maureen Lancaster. Dead 4, 004 on the tree. Then she goes dead 4. Kenny, he goes 2 over. Maureen Lancaster, she picks up the win. Next, her husband, Kevin Lancaster, in that beautiful 37 Chevy. Six flats, his dial in. He's had out in the car all day today. Mike Kersey, the plumber from Elgin, 84 Cutlass. 739's a dial in for Mike. Kevin, 6 flat, the farmer from Shannon, Illinois. Kevin, he's on a roll. Let's see what happens here. Yep, he'll pick up the win. 608 on the 6 flat. He was 001. 001 on the tree. Mike, he was 91. Run 2 over, but nothing he could do. He left 900s at the Christmas tree. Next up, hired driver Eric Pavicic, driving for Morris Olson. Grubby, he retired. Ed Kroll, he's in the right lane. Ed's dialed 660 in the Camaro. 9 thousandths was the separation at the starting line. Ed Kroll, he'll pick up the win, double breakout. He's going to break out by less. Eric, he had 9 thousandths at the starting line, but he broke out by more. Ed Kroll, 67 Camaro, advances to round 4. Jim Sibley in the Monza, 589 is his dial. And Mike Miller, the 68 Nova, 592. Jim's out front. Here comes Mike. Win light, give it to Jim Sibley. Mike Miller, he left 800s at the starting line. Nothing he's going to do with that run. Ricky Pena, he's going to pick up his Byron.
Got it, car. Can you get it real quick?
Ricky Pena, 637 to dial him for Ricky. All box winners, session 1, you should be in staging lanes for round number 3. All box winners, you should be in staging lanes for round 3.
No.
$13 on the tree, see how close he can come to the 37. He goes under 635 on the 37. He'll be back round number 4 in that AMX, Ricky Pena. Here we go, round 3, the boxers. This is round number 3 of the boxers, session 1. All round 3 boxers for session 1. You should be in the staging lanes.
I'll be right there.
If you're in round number 3 and you're a boxer, session 1, you need to be in the staging lanes. First pair, Brent Vincent, 660 is his dial in. Zach Manasiri, 5 flat for Zach. He's in the dragster. He's out front. Here comes Zach. Win light. Give it to Zach Manasiri. He goes 1 over. Brent, he was better at the tree. 12 thousandths better at the tree. He breaks out by 2 thousandths. Zach Manasiri, he'll advance to round 4. Melissa Hildman, the Sonoma pickup truck, 675, left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Monty Fisher, she's in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. She's been racing here for over 50 years. 494 is her dial in. Melissa, she'll pick up the win. She's one over. Melissa Hildman, she picks up the win. Junior dragsters, you're going to get 2 time runs today. Junior dragsters, you'll get 2 time runs. Don't come up yet. I'll call you when it's time for your second time run, though. Junior dragsters, you will get 2 time runs today. Leader of 618, he's in the left lane. And he picks up the win. He goes 1 over. Tim Vincent, he's in the dragster, 484, left lane. Jerry Klaas in the S10, 643 for him. Right now in the staging lanes, it should be box winners, session 1, round 3. Box winners, session 1, round 3. The S10's way out front. Here comes the dragster, Tim Vincent. He's going to pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. Tim Vincent, left lane. He picks up the win. Dan Whelan, the 69 Chevelle, left lane. In the right lane, Jeff Thomas, the 73 Chevy Corvette. Dan Whelan, he picks up the win. Jim Oliver, the Chevy 2, 567's his dial in. Ed Curtis in the Oldsmobile, 532 for Ed. Identical 002 lights, identical 002 lights. Then Jim Oliver, he's going to go dead 3, pick up the win. Dead 3 to pick up the win. Ed Curtis, he breaks out 3,000s. Blake Vangsness, 510. Adam Sweet, 493. He's in the right lane. He is the owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. You get any varmints around your house, any kind of pest, give them a call, Modern Solutions Pest Control. They'll take care of whatever it may be that's bothering you. Sweet, 002 green, picks up the win, then he runs 491 on the 93. Adam Sweet, he will advance. Pro Eliminator, I'll take you, round number 3. Pro Eliminator, round 3, you can bring him up. Ed Evans, B803. You will be potential buy, you'll be in lane number 2. Kevin Schwartz, trip zip perfect, picks up the win. Kevin Schwartz, trip zip perfect, then he picks up the win. Red light in the right lane. Pro Eliminator, I'll take you. Pro Eliminator, I'll take you for round number 3, 11 and 12. Ed Evans, potential buy, entry B803, you'll be lane number 2. Pro Eliminator, you can bring him back up, round 3. Tim Faulkner, the Corvette, 72 Chevy Corvette, 647. Jeff Highland, Oswego, Illinois, 472 is his dial in. Jeff will pick up the win. Tim, he's 9,000s too early. Jeff Highland, he'll advance. Klotz in the Vega, 572 is his dial. And Bruce Van Stratton, the 2010 Chevy Camaro, 614 for Bruce. Eliminator, round number 3, you can bring him up. Pro Eliminator, round number 3, you can bring him up. Win light, Steve Klotz going to go one over. Bruce, he breaks out. Bruce was better at the tree. 200's better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. Eliminator, you can bring them up. Pro Eliminator, round number 3, bring them on up. Ed Evans, potential buy. B803, you'll be lane number 2, Ed. Mike Pavicic, 513, the cement finisher. Grace Haas, the marketing intern, she's dialed 507. Win light, Mike Pavicic, he's going to go 2 over, pick up the win. Grace, she was dead 6, just left 400s at the tree. Mike Pavicic, left lane, picks up the win. Fasano, the dragster. 483, the testing engineer. Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10. 696 is his dial in. Pro Eliminator, round number 3, you should be in the stager lanes. Pro Eliminator, round number 3, you should be in the stager lanes. Pro Eliminator, round 3, you should be in the stager lanes. Ed Evans, B803, potential buy, you should be in lane 2. Taylor Schleter, dead 3, picks up the win. Taylor Schleter, he will advance.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Let's talk about the race for tomorrow. It does not look good. Mr. Weatherman has a 75% chance of rain pretty much all day. Many of you guys have come up to me today and asked, hey, can we move tomorrow's race to today? We would do this in lieu of a gambler's race. So here's what we're going to end up doing. We're going to essentially do a double header.
Junior dragsters, you should be in lane number 1 for your second time run, please. Junior dragsters, we'll take you. Lane 1. Test and tune cars, if you want to make a run, lanes 15 and 16. Test and tune, lane 15 and 16, please.
Yeah, I'll tell you later. Why did you go to Best Buy? Why didn't you need to go to Best Buy? Well, tell him to get his ass in the truck and go to Best Buy. Why do you have to go? Oh. Oh. Why did you need an air tag?
No box, I'll take you. Round number 4. Kevin Lancaster, entry G371, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2, Kevin. No box, 3 and 4, I'll take you. Round number 4. Attention in the pits, we are going to combine the box single session this next round for round 4. Box will be one session. We're going to call doubles first. Not calling you yet, but when we get ready, that's what we're going to do. We're going to call the doubles first when we go into Super Pro box for round 4. Right now I've called no box. I have not called box yet, so just letting you heads up what we're going to do. Again, special thank you to Tony V, Wiring and Performance, ZM Customs, Tesla Garages, putting this Junior Dragster shootout together today for us, and also Cryer Motorsports. Cryer Motorsports, they're going to provide $20 to the first Trip Zip Perfect Light time run or eliminations. And then they're also going to give $20 to the first perfect run. And also $50 to the best losing package, round one of Junior Dragsters. Thank you to Cryer Motorsports. Reaction time this round also potential buy when we go to eliminations for the juniors. The best reaction time potential buy. Olivia, she's 77, Jessica 33 on the tree. Olivia runs 793.81, Jessica Robertson 793.82. And Fasano in the left lane. Oliver Goike, 6-year-old Oliver, he's in the right lane. Quinn, 10 years of age. Oliver, our youngest competitor out here today, 6 years of age. Quinn, 42 on the tree. Oliver, 136. Remember, best reaction time, potential Byron, first round of eliminations when we get there. Quinn, 1235, 51. Oliver, 1372, 45 mile per hour. Pena Jr. Apple never fell far from the tree here. See if he can be Trip Zip Perfect like his dad was twice today. Goes in deep. Little coaching from Dad, I'm sure. Nope, 20 red. And he's going to run 12:03, 53 mile an hour. Gunnar Fasano, 8 years of age right here. In the right lane, Keegan Courtnier, 14 years of age. 8 in the left, 14 right. They start at 5, start racing competition at 6 now. Used to be 8, they moved it down a little bit. These kids are just unbelievable, the way they can do this at this young age. 31 light for the 8-year-old, Gunnar Fasano. Keegan's going to go through 8:11, 80 mile an hour. 12:09, 53 mile an hour here in the left lane. For the young gun, 8 years of age, Gunnar Fasano. Lily Schwartz, she's in the left lane. Ava Valencia, right lane. Have not seen a perfect light yet. Final, nope, one more after this. These two, then one more. See if we get that perfect light. $20 from Cryer Motorsports. Donuts from me. Ava 52, Lily 95, finish line. Ava going to go through 798, 80 mile an hour. Lily's going to go 792, 81 mile per hour. This car right here, Madison Goike, Maddie. "15 years of age." The big question is, Sedona, next year she'll be 16. Is she going to be kicking Dad out of his car? Will she be taking over the big car, do you think?
I don't think so.
Consensus is maybe not yet.
Too fast. Runs like 60s.
36 on the tree. $792, 81 mile an hour. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take double inner box cars since we combined all box cars in this round. Double inner box cars, round 4, lanes 3 and 4, please. Double inner boxers, lanes 3 and 4 for round number 4. Kevin Schwartz, entry B21, your potential buy, you'll be lane 2, Kevin. B21, Kevin Schwartz, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Here we go, we're in the no boxes right now, round 4 no box. Maureen Lancaster, 645. Taylor Schleter, 696. Camaro left, S10 right. Win light, Taylor Schleter goes 2 over, picks up the win. Maureen, she breaks out. Taylor, he was 003 on the tree. He was ready. The S10 was loaded and ready to go. He is a vice president of the Breakfast Club now, from what I understand. His dad Mike is president, Taylor vice president. BJ Vangsness, who's not here, he is the Uber driver, but hey, they'll get a new Uber driver, but they may not need him now. Super Pro box double innards 5 and 6, please. Super Pro double innard 5 and 6, please, for round 4. Super Pro 5 and 6, please, for round 4. Sibley looking like he wouldn't even be able to make the first round. He didn't make the time run. He had issues when he got here. Found a broken part on the car, got it welded up, got it fixed. He's here, round 4, 589 is his dial. And Ed Kroll, he's in the right lane. 660 for Ed. Winlight, Ed Kroll goes 1 under. Jim Sibley, or 1 over. Jim, he was 2 over. 200ths was the difference at the starting line. Ed Kroll, he will advance. Double innard boxers 5 and 6, please. Round number 4. Double innard boxers. Since this round, we combined everybody. We're all combined again now in box class. So double innard winners 5 and 6, please. Kevin Schwartz, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2, B21. At this time, I will take all box winners 7 and 8. All box winners 7 and 8. Double innard box winners 5 and 6, please. Doubles 5 and 6. Single box winners 7 and 8, please. All box winners 7 and 8. Double box winners 5 and 6, please. Double box winners 5 and 6. Box winners 7 and 8, round 4. In double box winners 5 and 6. All box winners 7 and 8 for round 4. Once 7 or 8 are full, we can go over to 9 and 10 for the box winners. The double box, if you're entered double and you're in box, since we combine this round, you'll be in 5 and 6, please. All box winners, you should be in the stage lanes for round number 4. All box winners, you should be in the stage lanes for round number 4. All box winners, you should be in stage lanes round number 4. Final pair of no boxers right here. Kevin Lancaster in the 37 Chevy. He dialed up. He went 605. Ricky Pena 637 in the AMX. Ricky, he's been trip zip perfect. Then he's been trip zip perfect dead on. Kevin, he's also been trip zip perfect or 001. I forget what it was. They've both been on the tree today without a doubt. See what happens this round. This is round number 4. Ricky, 10 on the tree, runs 2 over. Kevin, he was not 001 this time. 107, I don't know what happened on that run. He missed it. Ricky Pena, he'll advance. He'll come back round 5 for the no boxers. Tim Vincent, he's in the left lane. Jeff Hyland, right lane. Round 4, Super Pro Boxers right here.
I still had to go in the box. So the category was 336.
Tim's dialed 488, Jeff Hyland 476. All box winners, round 4, you should be in the staging lanes. If you're a winner for round number 4, we need you. All box winners, round 4, you should be in the staging lanes. Here we go. Win light, Tim Vincent. 006 on the tree, runs 3 over, picks up the win. Jeff, he was 1 over, but he was 32 on the tree, left 300s at the starting line. Tim Vincent, he will advance. Dan Whelan, left lane. 611's his dial in. Josh Goike, right lane, 465. Win light, Josh Goike, 2 over. Dan Whelan, he breaks out, goes 200s too quick. Was 600s better at the starting line, 6,000s better at the starting line, but breaks out the finish line. Josh Goike in the dragster from Stillman Valley advancing. Melissa Hildman, the S10 pickup truck. The Sonoma, 675 is her dial in. Zach Manasiri, 5 flat for him. Pro Eliminator, I will take you, Pro Eliminator. You can bring them up. Corey Duncan, your potential buy. Pro 11 and 12. Pro Eliminator, bring them up 11 and 12. Corey Duncan, B 311, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Corey Duncan. Pro Eliminator will take you. Melissa's out front. Here comes Zach Winlight. Zach Manasiri, 1 over, picks up the win. Next up in the beautiful 67 Chevelle, fade to black it says on it, that is Mike Schleter. He is the president of the Breakfast Club, but their Uber driver isn't here, so I imagine they didn't have breakfast this morning, so I guess they got by. They do have the Dragway Diner they can always rely on nowadays, so they got it made now. Adam Sweet, 491, he's in the dragster, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. A great sponsor here at Byron Dragway. Mike's out front. Here comes Adam. Yep, Adam, he'll pick up the win. They both go dead on. Mike goes dead 7. Adam dead 9. 003 to 17. 12 thousandths at the finish line. Adam Sweet, he'll pick up the win. Jim Oliver, 66 Chevy 2, 567 for him. Taylor Schleter, vice president of the Breakfast Club, 697. He's in the right lane. Oliver, he's your winner, dead 4. He picks up the win. Jim Oliver, 66 Chevy 2, advancing. Kevin Schwartz, 565, in the Dakota pickup truck. What a beautiful truck it is. Brent Vincent in the Chevy Camaro. 659 for Brent Winlight. It is Brent Vincent. He's going to go 666. Kevin, he could not run the number. He runs 593 on his 65. Brent, he was 009 on the tree. He was ready. Issues on the pickup truck. Steve Klotz in the Chevy Vega, 72 Chevy Vega. 574 for him. Mike Pavicic, the concrete finisher from Dixon, Illinois, 513. Comes Mike. Yep, he'll pick up the win. 002 on the tree. 2 over for the win. Steve, he breaks out. Mike Pavicic, he'll advance. Eliminator 11 and 12. Pro Eliminator lanes 11 and 12. Attention in the pits, Brandon Schwartz, he needs a toe off the top end. Brandon Schwartz needs a toe off the top end. Pro Eliminator, if you're still in, you need to be in the staging lanes, 11 and 12. Pro Eliminator, if you're still in, you need to be in the staging lanes, 11 and 12. Pro Eliminator. All right, we're down to 7 cars. Ed Kroll, unfortunately, he broke a transmission or tail shaft or something, so he will not be back. Unfortunate for Ed, but I know we'll see him back here shortly. He'll get it fixed. He'll be right back. He was on a roll. Here we go, round 4. Oh, Pro Eliminator. Mark Robinson, 1028. Mike Miller, 952. Mike, 54 red. Mark Robertson, he was 002 on the tree. Then he's going to go 1030 on the 28. Mark Robertson, he is on a roll today. Next up, Pete Crimebrink, the 67 Chevy Camaro, that beautiful black Chevy Camaro out of Plano, Illinois. He's up against Mike Cole, Milton, Wisconsin, a 96 Dodge Avenger. Pete, 940, Mike, 1116. Crimebrink, he picks up the win, the 36 on the tree. Mike, he was closer, 17 at the end, but he left too much. He left 400s at the starting line. Next up, Mark Langfoss, the 65 Dodge Coronet. Greg Darm, his opponent, in the 18 quarter horse out of Streeter, Illinois. Pair of green lights. Pair of green lights. Let's see what's going to happen here. Win light, Mark Langfoss. He goes trip, zip, perfect. Then he runs 31 on the 20. Greg Darm, he was 70 on the tree. Runs 7 over. 300ths was the difference at the finish line. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you, round number 1. Junior Dragsters, Gunnar Fasano, your potential buy. Entry GX78, Gunnar Fasano, potential buy. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you. Test and tune, test and tune. 15 and 16, test and tune. 15 and 16. Corey Duncan picking up his buy run. Dials at 38, 30 on the tree, then he goes 28. Holding a 10th, he's holding a bunch.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Bracket racers, if anybody has a bracket car that has safe passenger accommodations, a passenger seat with belts in that would like to take a spectator down one pass, we have a media company on site this today, and they'd love to have a passenger take a pass down the strip. I was hoping to do it with something a little faster than a street car, but obviously not many cars that would be bracket racing probably have appropriate passenger seat and belts. If you are interested in doing that, if you can come up to the tower real fast, it would only take a few minutes. We'd appreciate it. I'm sure they would too, and you'll probably get a little bit of 15 minutes of fame being on a webcast. So again, if you have a bracket car with safe passenger accommodations, we'll provide the helmet and such, that you'd be willing to take this person for one pass down the track, please come up to the tower.
If you're in the second race and you want to make a time run, when we run time runs, which are going to be in lanes 15 and 16, that's where you will pull lane 15 and 16. When we're doing test and tune, if you want to make a time run, that's where you're going to be, 15 and 16. Again, big thank you to Tony's Wiring and Performance, Tony V, ZM Customs, and Tension Garages for sponsoring this Junior Dragster Shootout. $400 to the winner here, along with the Cryer family. Cryer family, they're sponsoring First Perfect Light, going to get you $20. First Perfect Run will also get you $20. And the best losing package, first round, $50 from Cryer Family Racing. Cryer Motorsports, thank you for all you do for junior drag racing.
Around that fast.
In the pits, test and tune 15 and 16. If you're looking for a time run before the second race, 15 and 16, that's where we want to be. We're not going out right now. I'm just calling you up to lanes 15 and 16. Junior dragsters are coming out next. Then we're going to do test and tune, lanes 15 and 16. Junior dragsters, then 15 and 16. Pits, parts call, water temperature sensor, water temperature sensor, if you have one, please bring it to the tower. Electric for an autometer, if you have one, water temperature sensor. Electric one for an autometer, if you have one, please bring it to the tower. Racer in need.
Get off that.
Remember, a big thank you, Tony V, Wiring and Performance, ZM Customs, Tesla Garages, and Crier Motorsports for putting all these packages together for these racers this weekend. The juniors, first perfect light, $20. First perfect run, $20. Best losing package, $50, thanks to Crier Motorsports. Right now, we have Olivia Crier, $7.95. She's in the left lane. Jessica Robertson, right lane, $7.93. Her father, Kevin, he's a track owner. He's out there making the final adjustments on that carburetor. They're going to inch their cars in. Olivia's in. So is Jessica. Here comes the tree. Win light goes to Olivia Crier, $7.98 on the 95. Jessica, she was closer. She left 500ths at the tree, though. Olivia Crier, she'll advance to round two. $400 to win today in Junior Dragsters. $400. Yep, $400 to win today. Ricky Pena, 1202, left lane. Oliver Goike, 6 years of age, $13.90 for him. Here we go, Oliver, $13.90. Ricky, $12.02. Oliver's out front. Ricky get there first, $12.12 on the 12.02. Oliver, $14.14 on $13.90. Quinn Fasano, $12.33, left lane. Ava Valencia, $7.97 in the right lane. Still looking for that perfect light, trip zip perfect or perfect run. Paying $20. Best losing package, going to pay $50 thanks to Crier Motorsports. Way out front, but here comes Ava. Win light, it is Ava. She's going to go 802 on the 797. Great light, 29 on the tree. Still looking for that perfect light, though. Still looking. Or the perfect run. Oh, Lily Schwartz, 792. Madison Goike, 791. 100th the difference in their dial-ins. Light, Lily Schwartz, 798 on the 92. Lily, she was holding 600s at the starting line. Gunnar Fasano, 1208, left lane. In the right lane, Keegan Courtnier, 811, the dial in. 14 years of age in the right lane, 8 years of age in the left lane. Gunnar, 8 years of age. Out front, here comes Keegan. Winlight, give it to Keegan. 7 over. The perfect light and the dead on run is still available. We will come up with the best losing package and let you know who that is.
We'll run test tune until we call.
No box, I'll take you. Round 5, no box, round 5. Taylor Schleter, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. 3 and 4. Test and tune. If you want to make a run, 15 and 16. Test and tune, 15 and 16. Now is your time.
No problem.
No box, we'll take you. No box, 3 and 4. Round 5, no box, we'll take you. Taylor Schleter, 5320, potential buy. Give me S320.
Still Taylor, but
Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Racers, we have a racer in need. Racer in need. We still need a water temp, electric water temp sensor. Either an 1/8 inch NPT, or if it's threaded into a 1/2 inch NPT, we can make either work because we have an adapter. Again, 1/8 inch NPT electric water temp sensor. If you can help a racer out, come to the tower or see Kevin Robertson or come to the tower, either way.
No box. Looking for one. No box. Round 5. Bring it on up.
Terms like as long as they get the meter.
Racers, if you're going to be entered in the second Super Pro no box race, if you have not already done so, you need to go up to the front and get a tech card and make sure to turn that in for the second race. Again, racers, you need to make sure to let us know that you're racing in that race.
Attention to pits. I will take box winners, 5 and 6, please. Box winners, 5 and 6. Mike Pavicic, your potential buy. 359A, you'll be in lane number 2, Mike.
They said 2 minutes. Okay.
The double, he's already there. Tim Vincent, he's already there. So I'll take all box winners, 5 and 6, please. All box winners, 5 and 6.
Yeah, let's do an intro quick.
We will be going on a ladder after this round. We will be going on a ladder after this round. Off reaction time. We'll be going on a ladder after this round. Be off of reaction time. Here we go, round number 5, no box. The final 2 right here. Ed Kroll, unfortunately, he would have been here, but he broke. So it's going to be Ricky Pena in the AMX. Taylor Schluter, he's in the S10. Pena, 637. Earlier today, he was trip zip perfect, dead on, dead zero. Taylor Schluter, he's in the S10. The 96 Chevy S10, 696 for him. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Ricky, he's over here, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Final pair right here, bonus money to the winner. Final no boxer standing gets bonus money.
Hold this pair in the water. Hold them in the water. We gotta change classes. Get your arm up.
Too close to call, win light. Ricky Pena goes dead 3. Taylor, he breaks out 100th. He was holding 9,000s at the starting line, but Ricky Pena, he goes dead 3, picks up the win. Next up, it's the boxers. We've got 8 of them left. Tim Vincent, he's got two entries remaining. He still has 2 entries remaining. He's here in the left lane. In the right lane, Adam Sweet, he's the owner. Modern Solutions, Pest Control. Modern Solutions, Pest Control, great sponsor here at Byron Dragway. Thank you, Adam. Everything you do.
Thank him for the lack of mosquitoes and bugs.
Notice not many mosquitoes or bugs here at Byron Dragway. That's because Modern Solutions, they come out here, they took care of that issue. Tim Vincent, 489, left lane. Adam Sweet, he's in the right lane, 491. Pro Eliminator will take you. Win light it is. Adam Sweet goes 1 over. Tim, he was 2 over. Adam Sweet, he will advance. Pro Eliminator will take you for round number 5. Pro Eliminator, Mark Langfoss. Entry B350, potential buy. He'll be lane number 2. Pro Eliminator 11 and 12, should be 4 of you. Next pair, Jim Oliver, 565 to 66, Chevy 2. Josh Goyke, he's in the dragster, 467 for him. 2,000 separate him at the starting line. Win light, Josh Goike. He's going to go 1 over, pick up the win. Jim, he goes 2 over. Jim had 2,000s. He was 38 to Josh's 40. 81 10,000s at the finish line. Josh Goike, he'll pick up the win. Brett Vincent, left lane. Zach Benasseri, right lane. I believe they've raced each other 2 or 3 times today, or this might be the 3rd time. I'm not sure. Seems like every time I look out the window, it's these two going at it. Anyway, Brett, he's dialed 659. Zach, 5 flat. Is Brent Vincent. He'll pick up the win. Dead 1, 007 on the tree. Then he goes dead 1. Zach, he was 13 on the tree. And then he goes dead 0 on his dial in. 53 10,000ths at the finish line. What a tight race that one was. Dead 1 to dead on. 6,000ths was the difference at the starting line. 53 10,000ths at the finish line. Vincent, he'll come back with his second entry. He'll race Mike Pavicic. Junior Dragsters will take you. Round number 2. Junior Dragsters, round 2 will take you. Keegan Courtinier, your potential buy. Keegan Courtinier, your potential buy. Car number 3. Juniors will take you. Round number 2. Good to see Daryl out there. Yeah, turn around, Daryl. We all see you. Yeah, the guy turning around. That's him. The troublemaker. I don't know why he can't be a nice guy like his brother Randy. He is a role model for Daryl. He is a role model. He should be more like him. We're at round 5 right now, Super Pro Box. Mike Pavicic against Tim Vincent. Then we'll move over to Pro. Then Junior Dragsters, you'll be next. Mike Pavicic, left lane, the retired cement finisher, 513 is his dial in. Tim Vincent, the CPA, 488 for him. Go, final pair of the boxers. Mike Pavicic, 513 is his dial in, 488 for Tim Vincent, win light. Mike Pavicic, he goes trip, zip, perfect on the tree, then he runs 4 over. Tim, he's 2 over, he was 17 on the tree. 21 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. 21 10,000ths at the finish line. Mike Pavicic, trip, zip, perfect. He'll advance. Here we go. This is round number 5, Pro Eliminator. Mark Robinson, 1029, Bridgeview, Illinois. Pete Kreinbrink, 941, Plano, Illinois, 67 Chevy Camaro. The old Ford versus Chevy right here. Four cars remain right now. We'll be down to 2 here shortly. The Mustang, Mark Robinson, he's in the left. That's the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Pete Kreinbrink, he's in the right lane. The Autoland Outlets lane. 941 for Pete. They both get them pre-staged. They're in. True Start decides this one. Mark, he was 12 red. Pete, he was 17 red. Winlight goes left lane. Mark Robinson. Then he's going to go 10-28 on the 29. Pete, he was 42, but they were both red. 5 thousandths the difference in the red lights. True Start decides the outcome here. Left lane, lesser violation, picks up the win. Mark Langsfoss, he's in the beautiful 65 Dodge Coronet, 1020 for him. Corey Duncan, the 67 Camaro, 1029 for Corey. 1029 for Corey, I mean. Pair of green lights this time. They're at 1,000 feet. Wind light says Corey Duncan, he was 007 on the tree, then he goes 2 under, breaks out by less. Mark, he broke out by 4 after being 35 on the tree. It'll be Corey Duncan against Mike Robertson for the finals today in Pro Eliminator. Ricky Pena, 1205 left lane. Ava Valencia, right lane, 801. Again, thank you to the sponsors help put this on today. Tony V, Wiring and Performance, ZM Customs, Tesla Garages, and the Crier Motorsports. Ricky, 88 red, he's done. Ava, she's going to go on. She goes 759 on the 801. Ricky, 8,000's too early. Also, Crier Motorsports are going to give out $20 to the first perfect light, which we haven't had yet, and $20 the first perfect run, and $100, I'm sorry, $50 to the best losing package, round number 1. Thank you, Crier Motorsports. Keegan picking up the Byron here. Dial's 811. $21 on the tree. 807 on the 811 dial in. Super Pro will take you 3 and 4. We'll meet you down there at the ladder. Super Pro 3 and 4. The ladder will be there. Super Pro, we'll take you 3 and 4. You're on a ladder now. Ladder will be on its way down there. Super Pro, 3 and 4, we'll take you. Ladder will be down there shortly. Down to 5 cars. Pro Eliminator, I'll take you. Final round. Pro Eliminator, bring them up. 11 and 12. Pro Eliminator, you can bring them on up. Final round. Pro Eliminator, you can go ahead and bring them up. Round number 6. Brent Vincent, he's in the Camaro. 658's his dial in. Josh Goike in the Dragster. 467 for Josh. Car owner crew chief Randy Vincent, he looks on. Too close to call. 3,000ths at the starting line. Brent Vincent, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go one over. Josh, he breaks out. He goes 2,000ths too quick. Brent, he had 3,000ths at the starting line. Brent, he was 25 to Josh's 28 on the tree. Next pair, Ricky Pena. He's in the left lane in the AMX. Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. He's in the right lane, 491 for Adam. These two here, then Mike Pavicic will pick up the Byron. Ricky's out front. Here comes Adam Winlight. Give it to Ricky Pena. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. 3,000ths he breaks out by. Adam, he breaks out by 7,000ths. Adam was holding 19,000ths at the starting line. Took too much at the finish line. Ricky Pena, the AMX, advances. Here's Mike Pavicic, the retired cement finisher out of Dixon, Illinois. 513 is his dial in. Last pass, he was trip zip perfect. Remember, you're trip zip perfect. Come on up here. Little something for you. Don't force you to take it. It's on you. Mike's 36 on the tree. Then he goes 15 on the 13.
Does anyone have a coin on them?
Mike Pavlovich, he will be back for round number 7. Final round of pro, Mark Robinson, 10:28 his down. Corey Duncan, 10:27. Winlight, Corey Duncan, 10:31 on the 27. He was 900ths better at the starting line. He was 009. Unfortunately, Mark, what a time not to have that good light. He was 97. Then he breaks out by 4. Congratulations to Duncan Family Racing. Corey Duncan, he picks up the winning pro eliminator today. Great job, Mark Robinson, on the runner-up. Pits juniors, got 3 of you left. I'll take you to staging lanes. Olivia Cryer, entry 311, potential buy. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up. We're down to 3. Olivia Cryer, you are potential buy. You'll be number 311. I'll take all of you, lane number 1. Olivia, if they all show up, you will get your buy run. 3 cars left. Junior Dragsters coming at you again. Thank you, Tony V. Wiring and Performance. ZM Customs. Tesla Garages. Thank you for sponsoring this event. $400 to winner, $275 runner-up. And also, thank you to Crier Motorsports. Still looking for that first perfect light. That's going to be $20. First perfect run, also $20. Best losing package, round 1, $50. We'll find out who that is and get that paid out. Thank you to Crier Motorsports for all you do, too. Every time we have juniors, he's supporting them. You, Luke. Here we go. Keegan, she's in the left lane, 810. Ava, $7.95 for her. Here we go. Too close to call. Wind light, give it to Keegan. 814 on the 810. Ava, 801 on a 795. A little better at the tree. Just didn't run close enough. Olivia Cryer going to pick up her Byron right here. 790 is a dial-in. Cryer Motorsports, thank you for everything you do for the Junior Dragster program here at Byron Dragway. Very, very much appreciated. Dial is 790. Olivia's going to run 793. She'll be back. Take on Keegan in the final. Super Pro, we'll take you. We're down to 3. Super Pro, you can bring them up. We'll take you. Super Pro. You can bring them up. We're ready. 3 cars remain. Then we're going to do it all over again. So get this one done. Crown us a winner. And start over. Attention racers, when we go into the second race, buybacks will take place at the Souvenir Superstore. Buybacks, again, it's closed, but we'll reopen it. That will take place at the Souvenir Superstore when we go back in to round the second race today. Buybacks will be at Souvenir Superstore. And we're down to 3 right now. 3 cars remaining in Super Pro. Brent Vincent, Ricky Pena, and Mike Pavicic. They're laddered. It'll be Ricky Pena versus Mike Pavicic. Brent Vincent, he picks up the Byron. He'll watch and see who he's going to come back and race in the final for $3,000 to win. Here you go, Ricky Pena, the AMX, and what a beautiful one it is. 635 is his dial, and that is one sharp-looking hot rod. Mike Pavicic, he's in the dragster, the cement finisher. Wife Diane, she looks on. Three remain. $3,000 to the winner. Ricky, he already picked up a bonus for being the last no-box car. See what happens this round, see if he's going to go in the finals. Overall, we'll find out here shortly, or will it be Mike Pavicic? Ricky, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Mike over in the Autoland Outlets lane. Mike Pavicic, 9,000's too early. Ricky Pena, 20 green, he'll advance. He'll go 638 on the 35. Mike, 513 on the 14. 9,000's too early. Vincent, 658. Crew chief, Father Randy, he looks on. Make sure he's got it pointed straight. Randy's turned on many wind lights here at Byron Dragway back in the day. Now his sons, they both took over the driving duties, but Randy's still the crew chief. 24 green, 658's the number, see how close he can come. How about dead 9? Brent Vincent, dead on 9. He'll be back, it'll be him versus Ricky Pena for $3,000. You guys get them cooled down, fueled up, aired up, whatever you got to do. Bring them up as soon as you're ready. We'll take you. Then we'll go into tomorrow's race tonight. If you bought a one-day entry and you're planning on racing in the second race, you need to get out to the front gate and get that all squared away. Go out to the front gate and buy your entry for the second race if you only bought one entry for today. Get that done before we start eliminations, because that's going to be coming up here shortly. As soon as we get done with the finals, We're going to call everybody back up for round number 1. Father-son matchup here. Steve Klotz, he's in the Vega. His son over there in that pickup truck. What a beautiful pickup truck that is. I'm going to bet on the Vega. I'll take the Vega. As soon as the finals of Super Pro come into staging lanes, the staging lanes are going to be closed. No more time runs after that, because we don't want to have to wait for you to go cool your car down. We got to get ready to start racing the second race. It's already 6:40. So once we get the finals in here, we're going to go ahead and shut the staging lanes down. We got to take a short break, get a few things done, then we'll go ahead into round 1 of eliminations in no box. Then we'll go right into the boxers. Tonight, when we run this second race, if you're double entered, we're going to have you come up first because we have no other classes to put in between you to separate them. So we'll run the doubles first when we call you up. Doubles will come up first, and then you'll run again at the end of the round. There will be one run for everybody, one class for no box, one class for box. Session, one session for each. So there will not be 2 sessions like we did this morning since we have no other classes to run in between. So if you're doubled, when we call you, make sure you get up there, front of the line. That way you have plenty of time to make your second run for that session. Thank you. Much appreciated. Junior dragsters, we'll take you final round. Junior dragsters, you can bring them up. Juniors, will take you. Super Pro Final. Whenever you're ready, bring them up. We'll take you. We'll get this race done, crown the winner, and move on to the second race. I know it hasn't been long, but you guys, I know you two, you turn them around really quick, so whenever you're ready, Brent Vincent, Ricky Pena, whenever you're ready, you can bring them up for the final. I know you two, you turn them around really quick, so whenever you're ready, we'll take you. Once they pull into staging lanes will be closed. Juniors, we're looking for you for the final round yet. Juniors, bring them on up. Olivia Cryer, left lane. This is the finals of the juniors. Olivia, she's going to pick up the win. She goes red. Olivia, congratulations, picks up the win. She'll go 793 on the 95. Congratulations, all families. And thank you, Cryer Motorsports, for everything you do with the Junior Dragster program. Ricky Pena, when you're ready, we'll take you. We are ready for the final round of Super Pro. Brett Vincent, he's sitting there waiting, so whenever you can get up there, we'll take you, Ricky. Final round. Staging lanes are closed for anybody racing in the second race tonight. No more time runs for the participants in the second race tonight. If you bought a test and tune card and you want to test and tune, it's still open for you, lanes 15 and 16. We'll do that until we close tonight. But for the participants, no more time runs for them. After the race, if you get beat and you think you need to make a time run, then you can get in the test and tune lane, but not before the race. That's closed for that. We'll get our final. Ricky Pena, Brent Vincent, $3,000 to the winner. Then we'll take a little short break while we drag the track, prep the track, get things done. Probably 15, 20 minutes after final round. Then we'll go into round number 1 of no box. Then when we go into Super Pro box, it's going to be all one session. Doubles, you'll come up first. If you're double entered in box, you'll come up first. Then you'll catch the tail end of that same round. Nothing to run in between right now since we just have Super Pro, no box and box, and we don't have a whole lot of cars anyway, so we're going to run it one session. Get you out of here as early as possible. And thank you for coming out here. With rain tomorrow, that's the best thing that could have happened, to have 2 races. So we'll make it happen. Entry in the pits racers, Pro Eliminator, and anyone leaving tonight will have your payouts at the front gate. Anyone who is camping and it's raining tomorrow will have your payouts at the front gate between 8 and 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. Thank you, and thank you again for coming out here, spending this weekend with us. Unfortunately, it's going to be short in one day, but it's not short in a race. We're going to get the second one in here shortly. Down to the final two. Brent Vincent, Ricky Pena.
Can't do it.
No music.
Get in trouble.
3,000 to win.
He keeps flagging it on our YouTube, and then we can't.
Here we go. Final round, 3,000 to the winner. $1,000 runner-up.
I don't know if they move any.
The no boxer, Ricky Pena, he's still standing. He took a bonus home earlier for being the final no boxer. He's dialed 636. Brent Vincent, 660. Ricky, 636. Brent Vincent, 660.
I have a question. I didn't know, like,
Oh, 3,000 to win. Too close to call, win light. Ricky Pena, he picks up the win. He's 2 over. He was 003 on the tree. Brent Vincent, 14, not far behind. Then he breaks out 200s too quick. Ricky Pena, he'll pick up the check tonight, $3,000 to him. We're going to go ahead and run a congratulations to Pena and crew. Congratulations to the Vincents, Randy and his family. Good job, congratulations. Ricky Pena Jr., he's down there also. He knows how to win them too. Good job.
Jeffrey.
The cars are in the lanes right now, testing tune cars. After you're done, we got 2 more after this here pickup truck. Going to close the lanes. We got to prep the track for the race number 2. Lanes will be closed after we run these last 2 cars, and then I'll get ready to call the no boxers in. About 20 minutes, we should be ready to go for the second race. Thank you, everyone. If you are racing in the second race and you have not paid your entry fee for it, if you just bought 1-day entry fee, you need to get out to the front gate before we start eliminations and get all evened up out there. See them at the front gate. Super Pro Box, remember, when we go into eliminations, it's going to be one session. Doubles, you'll come up first. And then we'll run the round out. So you'll run at the beginning and the end if you're a double. We'll have you let our starter, Ian, know that you're a double so we can find out exactly how many we have. Because we don't know, since we did this double race today, exactly who's doubled right now. And if you have not re-entered, paid the entry for tomorrow's race, if you only bought one entry today and you want to race tonight, go ahead and get out to the front gate, get that done before we start eliminations if you could. And again, thank you for sticking around with us, doing the double with us. We appreciate it. All we can do, the weatherman says it's going to rain, so we want to race, you want to race, so we'll do what we can do, get this race, obviously we'll get this race done tonight. That will be for sure. So give us a little bit of time, get the track ready, and no boxers, you're going to come out first. No box, you'll come out first. You'll be 3 and 4. And we'll do a random buy. We'll pick a random buy, and that will not carry. So whoever gets the random buy, if you use it or you don't, it won't carry into the next round. But we'll let you know once we figure out who that's going to be in both classes. If you would, it's going to start getting dusk here really quickly, so make sure you turn your lights on. Have your tail lights on when you're going down track. Jeff Hyland, we're not going to do test and tune after the first round of eliminations. We're prepping the track and going into round 1 eliminations. Then we're going to do test and tune. If you want to sit there, you can, but we're not going to do any test and tune until after 1 round of eliminations. Thank you. Appreciate it. Attention to pits. The random draw Byrons are going to go as follows. In no box, it will be Jesse Albright. What's that? B384, Jesse Albright. When we go to the box class, potential buy, these are random draw buys. They do not carry. Blake Fangsness, V369, potential buy. When you guys pull in, you'll be in lane number 2 when we call you up. No box, you'll be coming out first, and that'll be in about 10 minutes, so go ahead and get them ready to go. We'll take you there shortly. And thank you for coming out here. Those are the 2 potential buys. They are random buys, so they will not carry. Racers, listen up. If you are entered in the second race tonight and you only bought a one-day entry, before we start eliminations, if you could get out to the front gate, get all evened up out there so we know who's all in this second race. So racers, if you could please get out to the front gate, buy your second entry for tonight if that's what you're going to do. And remember, buybacks are going to take place at the Souvenir Superstore. The window will be opened up for buybacks. That'll be at the Souvenir Superstore. And thank you for coming out here. Unfortunately, Mother Nature says we can't race tomorrow. So we're going to race tonight. We'll turn the lights on. We'll get this done. But if you want to race the second race, make sure you go out there and buy your entry for today if you only bought a one-day entry. And again, thank you for coming out here to Playground of Power, spending your weekend with us. Might be short, but we're still going to do 2 races. No box doubles will take you 3 and 4. No box doubles will take you lanes 3 and 4. Jesse Albright, entry B384, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2 with that entry. No box doubles, bring them up 3 and 4. Be one session, all classes, one session for no box and box. Doubles, you'll be called up first, so make sure you get up here so you can run, get back for your second entry in that session. Not that many cars, so try to get up here first. Get you down the track so you can get back, cool it, fuel it, air it, whatever you got to do with it, and bring it back up. One session, both classes. Remember, if you only bought in for yesterday, being today I should say, since the next race is tomorrow, which is also today, so go ahead and go out to the front gate if you want to run the second race. Take care of your entry to get into the second race, because we'll be going here shortly. No box doubles, you should be in the lanes 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. All no boxes, round number 1 will take you. All no boxes, round number 1 will take you. 3 and 4, Jesse Albright. Entry number B384, potential buy. With that entry, you'll be in lane number 2. All no boxes will take you, round number 1. Race number 2. The Albright, entry B384, potential buy, will take you, lane number 2, with that entry, 384. Unless you're doubled, and you run your other entry first. No boxers, you should be there. Here comes round number 1. Jesse Albright, you should be in the stage lanes. Your potential buy. Jesse Albright, you should be in the stage lane. Stage lane number 2, your potential buy. Round 1 coming out right now. Ricky Pena, he's in the left lane, the AMX. He was the winner. He already took home $3,000. Now he's back. Tried to do it again. 638 is his dial-in. Taylor Schleter, he went deep too. 694 for Taylor. He's the vice president of the Breakfast Club. It is a repeat of the no-box final right here. It was Ricky versus Taylor, the final 2 in no-box. Now they're going at it again in round number 1 of no-box, race 2. Remember, buybacks take place at the Souvenir Superstore. Jake, he'll see you down there. See Jake down at the Souvenir Superstore for buybacks. That's where they'll take place. Schluter, he'll pick up the win here. Ricky, 3,000's too early. Ricky leads 3,000's too early. Taylor Schluter, he'll prevail this time around. Mike Etchison, the 68 Camaro, 541 for him. Clay Schluter, the 81 Cutlass, 615 for Clay. Winlight, Clay Schluter, he goes one over. Mike, he goes dead too, but he left. Almost 500s at the starting line. Clay Schluter, he'll pick up the win. Jim Sibley, the Iaconio and Allen, Nostalgia Pro Stock Monza, 589 for him out of Chillicothe, Illinois. Retired from Caterpillar. Kenny Norup, he's the owner, Norup Trenching and Excavating, 586 for him. He's in a 97 Thunderbird. He's 003 green. He'll pick up the win. Jim, he was 003 red. He'll be done for right now. He'll have to go to the buyback window. Kenny, going to go 583 on the 586. Both cars breaking out by 300ths. So it must be a little quicker out there the way it's looking to me. We'll see. You guys got the weather stations. I just look at what you dial. I believe that's Ryan in the car. I don't see him or Nikki, though, so I'm not positive. 669 left lane. El Nigro, 725. He's in the Chevelle. He's going to go red, 51 red. Then Nova, Ryan McCann, he'll advance. Goes 667 on the 669. He was dead too, but left too early. Attention to pits, I will take Super Pro Box doubles, Super Pro Box doubles, I'll take you. Box doubles 3 and 4, please. Box doubles 3 and 4, please. Remember, one session, all run. Box doubles, you'll be first. Come on up. Box doubles 3 and 4, please.
Jake, you got a copy?
Go, Brando Carlson's 564 for him. Jim Laughlin, 653 for Gentleman Jim in the 78 Chevy Malibu. Brando, he's in the 80 Chevy Camaro. Too close to call. Winlight, give it to Jim Laughlin. He'll go one over. Brando, he's 2 over. Jim, he was 008. Brando, 26 on the tree. Jim Laughlin, he picks up the win. Again, double enter boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Double enter boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Blake Vangsness, entry V369. You'll be in lane number 2. You'll run at the very end of the session. One session, all run. Doubles, you run first. Here we go, Mike Kersey, the plumber from Elgin. Dan Roth, the aerospace mechanic from Loves Park, 624 for him. Win light, give it to Mike Kersey, 738 on the 36. He was about 3 hundredths better at the tree. Dan, he breaks out 4 under trying to catch him.
You want me to start flipping on
Jesse Albright,
real quick?
he's going to pick up his Byron right here.
Oh, we're okay right now.
669 is his dial in out of Montgomery, Illinois in the 65 Mustang.
Give me a holler.
Box doubles will take you 3 and 4. Box doubles 3 and 4, please. Box doubles 3 and 4. Attention in the pits. All doubles, you should be there for round 1 of the second race. At this time, I will take all boxers 3 and 4. Fill them up first and go to 5 and 6. All boxers, round number 1. You can bring them up. Blake Fangsness, entry V369, your potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Remember, this is all run one session, so boxes you'll run. You'll go down there, cool them, fuel them, air them, whatever you got to do, and bring them right on back. One run. No sessions this time, just the one session. Everybody's going to run in it. So I'll take all boxers, please, staging lanes. All boxers, you can bring them up. Doubles are there. We'll take all the single entries. All boxers will take you. All boxers will take you. Round 1, race 2. All boxers, you can bring them up.
And I didn't know.
All right, ready to go. Super Pro Boxers, doubles coming out first. Remember, you get done, you win. Come on back, run your second entry. Blake's where he belongs. Double enter boxers, you're out first. Get done, come back. One session, remember, one session of boxers. Here we go, Kevin Swartz, 697. He's in the Malibu. Zach Banaseri, he's in the dragster, 499 for him. This is round one, Super Pro Boxers. These are the double innards coming out first. One session this time. They'll run this one, the winner will come back, run in the same session, their second entry. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. Round one, it's on track right now. Kevin's out front. Here comes Zach. The chase is on. Win light, Zach Banaseri. He'll pick up the win. Next up, Brett Vincent. In the Camaro, he run it up in the first race. He's back. 657's his dial in. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, shoes, 497 for him. Haven't seen him outside the car. No idea what he's got on for shoes. Right now, he had the racing shoes on, but hey, you never know when he's out walking around what he's sporting. 497 is his dial in. 657 for Brent Vincent. Too close to call, win light. Brent Vincent, double breakout. He'll break out by less. He'll be 3 thousandths less on the breakout. He was 5 thousandths better on the tree. Brent Vincent, he'll advance. Dan Whelan, he's in the left lane, the 69 Chevelle. Mike Schleter, right lane, win light, give it to Dan Whelan. He'll pick up the win. He'll be 2 over. Mike, he's going to break out. He's going to go 2 under. Mike, he was 200ths better at the tree. Next up, Tim Vincent, 489. Next to him, Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control. 491 for Adam. He went deep in the first race. Tim was deep with 2 entries and then he lost them. But his brother, he run it up. Car owner, crew chief, Randy Vincent, he looks on. 300ths is a difference in their dial-ins. True Start decides this one. They were both red. Tim was red by less. He'll go 482 on the 489. Tim, he was 007 red. Adam, he was 13 red. 6 thousandths, that was the difference in red lights. Tim Vincent advances to round 2. Next up, Mitch Vincent. He's dialed 487. Vince Magracina, 494 for him. Mitch, he's been on a tear. He won a bunch in St. Louis. He did well here. 3 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Vince Magracina, he goes dead 3, dead 3. Mitch, he breaks out by 1 thousandth. Mitch was better, 3 thousandths on the tree. He was 007. Vince, he was 10. But he broke out 1 thousandth. Vince Magracina, he'll advance, round number 2. Next up, Melissa Hildman, 674 in the Sonoma. Melissa's out front. Here comes the Corvette Winlight. It is Melissa. She'll pick up the win. That Corvette, he was 004 on the tree. Jeff Thomas, but he took too much Winlight. 7 thousandths he broke out by. 2 thousandths for Melissa. Remember, buybacks, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. See Jake, he's down there. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. Oliver, 565, he's in the Chevy 2. Nate Kelly, Tinley Park, Gone Batty, he's in the Dragster. Nate, he picked up a win a few weeks ago here. See what he can do this time around.
Yeah, Terry, when there's only 13 more.
Jim Oliver, he picks up the win. He goes dead on 3, dead on 3. He was 009 on the tree. Nate, he was 001, and then he run 100th under, over. He was 1 over. 71 10 thousandths at the finish line. Jim Oliver, he picks up the win. Nate had him 8 thousandths on the tree. Just did not quite take the stripe. Nikki McCann, the 70 Nova, 668 for her. Josh Goike, he's in the Dragster, 465 is his dial in. Nikki, 668. Josh, 465. Nikki's in a Nova. Josh in the Dragster. Here comes the tree. Nikki's out front, but here comes Josh. He's pouring it on. Finish line says Josh Goike. 2 over, picks up the win. Nikki, she was dead 5. Left about 400ths at the tree. Josh Goike, he'll pick up the win. Next up, Steve Klotz. 570, he's in the Vega. Grace Haas, the marketing intern, she's in the Dragster. 505 is her dial in. Wheels up launch for Steve in that Vega. Here comes Grace Winlight. It is Steve Klotz. Double breakout. He breaks out by 3 thousandths. Grace, she breaks out by 6 thousandths. Steve Klotz, that wheels front end popping 72 Chevy Vega, gets the win. Motorcycling competition today. Ted Thompson, 552 for him. Jay Allen, the curling pro, he's over there in the right lane in the Dragster out of Utica, Illinois. He is a retired electrician. Now he goes curling. If he's not bracket racing, he's out curling. Ted's out front. Here comes Jay. Winlight, give it to Ted Thompson. He'll go 2 over. Jay, he breaks out by 9 thousandths. Ted was 5 thousandths better at the starting line. Jay run him down, but he took just a little bit. 9 thousandths too much stripe. Jim Sibley, the Monza, 587 from Chillicothe. Dan Kike, out of Brandon, Wisconsin. He's a welder. 467 is his dial in. If you're doubled, get them cooled down, get them back up here. One session, just one session. Jim Sibley, 587. Dan, 467 in the dragster. Winlight, Jim Sibley, 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Dan, he breaks out. 8 thousandths too quick. Jim Sibley, the Monza, he advances. Jim Zink, the 62 Chevy 2, 624. Dan Osero, he's in the 86 Thunderbird, 599 for him. Winlight, Jim Zink, double breakout. He'll break out by 7 thousandths. Dan, he'll go under by 1/100th. Jim Zink, he will advance. Next up, Ryan Fasano. He's in a dragster, 485. His opponent, Randy Simpson, Byron, Illinois. VP Racing's his sponsor, 672. This is a rematch from race 1. They run each other first race, round 1. Now they run each other again this race, round 1. See what the outcome is this time. 485 left, 672 right. Ryan Fasano, he's chasing him down. Yep, he'll get there. Goes dead 5. Randy, he goes dead 1. Left too much at the tree. Ryan Fasano, they both run on. They both run on their numbers, but Randy, he left too much at the finish line. At the starting line. Ryan Fasano, he'll pick up the win. Next up, Ricky Pena, 636 is his dial in. Bruce Van Stratton, the 2010 Chevy Camaro. 612 for him. He turns it red. Bruce, he's green, 28 green. He'll advance, go 613 on the 12. The Camaro, Bruce Van Stratton, he'll march on, round number 2. Remember, buybacks, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. See Jake. See Jake at the Souvenir Superstore. He'll take care of you. That's got to be T.C. Williams. He backs up as fast as any of them. 474 is his dial in. This is Brandon Schwartz, I believe, in the entry right now. Yep, that's Brandon. I see his dad, Kevin, sitting on the wall. Brandon Schwartz, 695 is his dial in. T.C. Williams picked up $80,000 during our Firecracker Bracket Nationals, 474. He won that same race several years ago, paid him $160,000 that time. Right now, Brandon says, I'm in your way, so he wants to stop him. 695 is his dial, and 474 for TC. We'll see what happens here in a matter of seconds. They're both in. Here comes the train. There goes the Malibu. TC turns it red. 8 thousandths too early. Crew chief, Grandpa Terry, he looks back to see what he runs. He goes 70 on a 74. Brandon, he goes 97 on 95 after being 009 green. TC, he was 008 red. Brandon Schwartz, he will advance. If you're a double, you need to get back and make your second run. If you're a double, you need to get back. Tim Vincent, he's back for his second entry. His left lane, Tim Vincent, 488. Ed Curtis, he's in the right lane. 530 for Ed. Tim Vincent. Ed Curtis, he missed the tree. Tim, he was 008. Ed, he was 54. Next up, Dan Whelan. He's in the Chevelle. The 69 Chevelle. 608's his dial in. Doug Cruz. He's in the Camaro. He's a retired electrician out of Rockford. His wife, Robin, she looks on. 651 for Doug. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Dan, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Too close to call. Wind light says Doug Cruz. He goes dead 9. Dan, he was better. He was 11 thousandths better at the tree, but could not run close enough. He goes 2 over. Doug Cruz, 57 10 thousandths. He picks up the win. Next pair. Brent Vincent, he already run his first round. He won with the first entry in this round. Now he's back up again. 656. This time he's taking on Jeff Jones. Jeff, he's dialed 481. Brent in the Camaro, 656. Two very tough customers here. It is Jeff Jones. You heard him pumping it down there. 483 on the 81. He was 001. Brent, 24. He goes 1 over. Winlight, Jeff Jones. Out of Beloit, Wisconsin. Mike Schleter, he's your next pair. He's up against Scott LaBuddy. Mike's in the Grand Am. $605 for Mike Schleter, $475 for Scott LaBuddy. All boxers, you should be in the stage lanes. All boxers, first round. If you're doubled, you need to be back there. Scott LeBuddy, 008 green. Mike, he was 10 thousandths red. Scott, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 74 on the 75. Scott LeBuddy, he'll advance to the second round. Remember, buybacks, they take place at the Souvenir Superstore. Buybacks take place, Souvenir Superstore. Jim Laughlin, 653. Mike Pavicic, first race, he was down to 3 cars, I believe. He's dialed 513. He's the cement finisher out of Dixon, Illinois. I believe he's retired, but hey, maybe once in a while he does come out. If they need him, he'll come out of retirement once in a while, I believe. Not trying to commit him to any work, but I believe he may possibly come out of retirement once in a while. But not all the time, Sedona, just once in a while. Here comes the tree. There goes gentleman Jim Laughlin. Wow, Jim will not be happy. He's 007 red. Mike, he completely missed the tree. He was 218 on the tree, but he run dead forward to pick up the win. Hey, he's going to second round. Jim, he's got to go to the buyback window, so that worked out. That time there, Mike, he dodged a bullet. He definitely dodged a bullet on that one. Ted Cannon, left lane, 491. Scotty Haas, he's in the right lane. The pipe fitter out of Stillman Valley, 472 is his dial in. Ted's out front. Here comes Scotty Winlight. It's Scotty Haas. He's going to go dead 4 for the win. Dead on 4 for the win. Ted, he broke out 3 thousandths too quick. Scotty, he was 9 thousandths better at the tree. 003 to Ted's 12. Scotty Haas, he'll advance round number 2. Christine Malik, she's up in the left lane, the 32 Bantam Roadster, 568 for her. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Polo, Illinois, 457 is his dial in. Eric, he spent a lot of time in the Houston area. Restoring power, he was a hero to many of Houstonians, I guess you would call them. They were out of lights, but hey, when Eric pulled up, they were never happier to see him than at that moment. Nothing worse than being out of a power, and it's about 90 degrees out, humidity's 90%. Right now, Christine's out front. Here comes Eric. Nope, Christine, she's going to pull it off. She goes dead 0 for the win. Eric, he was dead 7. 5 thousandths was a difference at the starting line. Eric was better, but 22 10 thousandths at the finish line. Christine Malik, she pulled that one off, running dead on. Taylor Schlueter, he's back. Taylor Schlueter, left lane in the S10, as is John Schober. He's in the S10 also. The realtor from Orland Park, Illinois. Taylor Schlueter, he'll get it done. He goes dead on 7. John, he was better at the tree, about 9 thousandths better, but he run 3 over. Taylor, he goes dead on 7, picks up the win. Adam Sweet, he's back, his second entry. Adam Sweet, 491, his second entry. Zach Manasiri, he's in the right lane. This is his second entry. 5 flat for him. Manzeri, he'll pick up the win. He goes dead on his dial in. Adam, he breaks out 200ths under the dial in. Next up, Clay Schluter, he's in the left lane. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, he's in the right lane. Clay, he's dialed 612. Shoes, his dial in 496. Tony V, it says on the car, he's in the dragster. Clay, he's in a Malibu. Wind light says it's a Malibu. He's going to go 613 on the 12. 13 thousandths better at the tree. Tony V, he breaks out 4 thousandths too quick. Final car right here, round number 1, Blake Vangsness. He picks up his Byron. 506 is his dial in. No box, I'll take you, round number 2. No box, I will take you, round number 2. Kenny Norup, your potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Kenny Norup, potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Entry 361, Kenny Norup, you'll be lane number 2. You're the potential buy. Excuse me, buybacks. Excuse me, thank you, Ian. Buybacks, you got to come back first. No box, buyback, we'll take you first. No box, buyback, we'll take you, 3 and 4. No box, buyback, 3 and 4. No box, buyback, 3 and 4. Should be 4 of you, we'll take you first. No box winners, you'll be in 5 and 6. No box winners, you'll be in 5 and 6. Kenny Norup, your potential buy, you'll be lane number 2. Entry 361, Kenny Norup, you'll be lane number 2 for round number 2, no box. No box buyback, you'll be in 3 and 4. No box buyback, 3 and 4. No box winners, 5 and 6. Kenny Norup, you'll be in lane number 2, V36 or 361. Kenny Norup, you'll be in lane number 2, 361 entry. No box buyback, 3 and 4. No box winners, 5 and 6. Again, no box buyback, 3 and 4. No box winners, 5 and 6. 361, Kenny North, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. I'll take all of you up here for round number 2. No box, we'll take you. Buybacks, you're already in lane number 3. I'll take all winners, 5 and 6. All no box winners, 5 and 6, please. Round number 2. Kenny's right where he's supposed to be. Potential buy, lane number 2, Kenny North. No box winners, we need you. No box winners, 5 and 6. No box winners, lane 5 and 6, please. No box winners, 5 and 6. I believe we're missing about 3 cars, so if you could get up here, no box winners.
Buyback.
No box winners, we'll take you. No box winners, we'll take you. 5 and 6. No box winners, 5 and 6, please. Box, if you won first round, you need to be in the lanes. We're running you right now. No box. Winners 5 and 6, please. No box winners 5 and 6. You're coming out right now. No box winners. We need you 5 and 6. No box winners 5 and 6, please. Jim Sibley, 588 for him. Brando Carlson, 566 for Brando. This is round 2. Brando Carlson, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go one over. He picks up the win. Stop. Ricky Pena, 636 is his dial in. Dan Roth, he's dialed 621. Ricky Pena, 636. Dan Roth, 621. Ricky Pena, he'll pick up the win. Dan Roth, he's going to break out. He's going to go 6 thousandths too quick. Ricky Pena, he'll advance. Box winners, you should be in the lanes. No box winners, you're running right now. You need to be in the lanes. No box winners, you need to be in the lanes. Next up, Ryan McCann. 668's his dial in. Mike Kersey, the plumber, 736 for him. 668 left, 736 right. 1,000th was the separation at the starting line. Give the win light to Ryan McCann. He'll pick up the win. He'll go 2 over, picks up the win. Mike Kersey, he's 4 over. Ryan, he was 1,000th better at the starting line, then he picks up the win. All no boxes, you should be in the lanes. All no boxes, you should be in the lanes for round number 2. Next up, Clay Schleter, 613 for him. Jesse Albright in the Mustang, the 65 Ford Mustang. 670's his dial in. Clay, he's in the 81 Cutlass, 613. Clay, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Jesse Albright, he is in the Autoland Outlets lane. 2 locations, Byron and Illinois, right by the interstate, the toll road. Win light says it's Clay Schleter, 2 over. Jesse, he breaks out. 200's too quick. 18 thousandths the difference at the starting line. Clay's favor, then he goes ahead and picks up the win. Next pair, it's his brother, Taylor Schluter, 694. He's in a 96 Chevy S10. Jim Laughlin, the 78 Chevy Malibu, 651 for him. Too close to call. Winlight says it is Jim Laughlin. He was 3 thousandths better at the starting line. He goes dead 7 for the win. Taylor, he was dead 8. 48 10 thousandths. That was a difference at the finish line. Jim Laughlin picks up the win. Here is Kenny Norup in the 97 Thunderbird. He's picking up his Byron. 584 is his dial-in. Chopping that tree down, 002. He's been there a lot today. He's going to go 585 on the 584 dial-in. Attention to pits, attention to pits. I will take double entered box buybacks, double entered box buybacks. I'll take you 3 and 4. Double entered box buyback. I will take you 3 and 4. Double entered box buyback. I will take you lanes 3 and 4, please. Jeff Jones, entry 370B. Your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Jeff Jones, entry 370B, you are the potential buy. You will be in lane number 2. At this time, I will take all double entered box buybacks 3 and 4, please. Double entered box buybacks 3 and 4. Attention to pits. I will take all double entered box buybacks 3 and 4. All double entered box buybacks 3 and 4, please. All double entered box buybacks 3 and 4. In the pits, I will take all box buyback 3 and 4. All box buyback 3 and 4. All box buyback 3 and 4, please. When they're full, move over to 5 and 6. All box buyback 3 and 4. Box buyback, you can bring them in. All box buyback, bring them in. Round 2, all box buyback, bring them in. Round number 2. Attention pits. All box double entry winners 7 and 8. All box double entry winners 7 and 8. All box double entry winners 7 and 8, please. In the pits, I will take all box winners 7 and 8. All double inner box winners, you should be there. I will take all box winners 7 and 8, round number 2, please. All box winners 7 and 8, round number 2. All box winners 7 and 8, round number 2, please. Here we go. This is a box buyback right here. Should be the double inner box buyback right here. Brent Vincent, 657 in the Camaro. Run it up a little bit, a little bit ago. Adam Sweet, Modern Solutions Pest Control. He's in the right lane. 489 is his dial in. Brett, he's dialed 657. Tail lights, turn your tail lights on, please. Turn your tail lights on. Wind light says Brent Vincent, 1 over, he picks up the win. Adam, he was dead 1, but he left 26 thousandths at the starting line. Brent Vincent, he'll pick up the win. Attention to pits, make sure you have your tail lights on. Have your tail lights on. We got to be able to see you at the finish line. Have your tail lights on. Brandon Schwartz, 696 is his dial in. John Schober, the realtor from Orland Park in the S10, 613 for him. Too close to call, wind light. Brandon Schwartz. Brandon's going to run 7 flat, 4 over. He'll pick up the win. John, he breaks out. John was only 5 thousandths behind, but he went under by 100th. Brandon Schwartz, left lane, he picks up the win. Dan Whelan, left lane, 608. Jim Laughlin, 651 for him. Win light. It is Dan Whelan. He's going to go 2 over. He'll pick up the win. They're both 2 over. 16 thousandths at the finish line. Give it to the Chevelle. The 69 Chevelle picks up the win.
Say, attention to Fitz, Malachi.
In the pits, Malachi, please report to the souvenir store.
See your mother.
Malachi, see your mother at the souvenir store. Malachi souvenir store. Here we go, Ricky Pena. He's in the AMX 636. He was a winner. First race winner right here. Dan Kike in the dragster. 465 for Dan. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. Ricky's out front. Here comes Dan. Dan's the winner. He's going to go 1 over. Ricky, he's also 1 over. Difference was the starting line. Dan Kike, better at both ends. He'll advance. Next up, it is Nikki McCann. 667 for her. Dan Osero, he's dialed 595. He's in the Ford Thunderbird. The Chevy Nova left lane, the Ford Thunderbird right. Chevy Nova's out front, but the Ford's going to get there first, going to go dead 9. The Nova probably got there first, but broke out. 4 thousandths too quick. Was better at the tree, took 4 thousandths too much at the finish line. Next up, it's Mitch Vincent. He's dialed 484. In the 73 Chevy Corvette, Jeff Thomas, his dialing is 556. All box winners, you should be there. Doubles, you should be at the front. Here we go. Win light says Mitch Vincent, dead 8 for the win. Jeff, he was dead 0, but left too much at the starting line. 96 10 thousandths, that was the difference. Mike Schleter, left lane, 606 in the Grand Am. Randy Simpson in the 2010 Camaro, 671. VP Racing, that's his sponsor. Mike Schleter, he's a member of the Breakfast Club. He is the president. 606 for Mike, 671 for Randy. Randy's in. Mike's in. Here comes the tree. Randy's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go dead 8. He'll pick up the win. He was 23 at the tree. Then he goes dead on 8 to pick up the win. Mike, he breaks out. He's 9 thousandths too quick. He left too much at the starting line. Next up, T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket. He changed lanes. He's been in that right lane all day. Now he's in the left lane. 470 for him. Grace Haas, the marketing intern, she's over there in the right lane. TC picked up $80,000 during the bracket finals or the bracket nationals. Firecracker bracket nationals. Concession's going to be closing at 9:30, so if you want something to eat, there's still hot food down there, plenty to choose from, so get down there, get yourself a soft drink, Gatorade, Red Bull, whatever you need. Get you through the rest of the night because it's going to be a few more hours easily. Maybe 3, who knows? I'm guessing on 2. Just a guess. T.C. Williams, 470. Grace Haas, 502. Grace seeming to have issues over there. She's got it figured out. Here she comes. She's in. TC's in. Here comes the tree. TC Williams. He'll pick up the win. He's going to go 7 over. Grace, she's 1 over, but either had the wrong number in the box or something totally went awry on that run. Not sure what it was, but hey.
Car died or like loaded up.
Car died and loaded up. She got it fired up and put it in as quick as she could, but just did not work out this time around. But she'll be back. She'll try it again next race. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Polo, Illinois, 456 for him. Ted Cannon, the Case Implement Parts man, 490 is his dial, and out of Rochelle, Illinois. Here we go. Win light says it's Eric Pavicic. He's going to go 1 over, picks up the win. Ted, he was in control, but he took 8 thousandths too much. Eric, he got out of it. He let him have it. Ted, he was 004. Eric, 32 on the tree, but Ted Cannon, he wanted that win light more than Eric did. Eric picks up the win that round. Melissa Hildman, she's next to Sonoma. 672 is her dial in. Ed Curtis, he's in the Cutlass. 530 for Ed. Takes his time. He's in. Here comes the tree. Melissa, she's out front, way out front, but here comes a big Cutlass. It is Ed Curtis. He's going to go 2 over. He'll pick up the win. He was better at both ends. Give the win to Ed Curtis. The Oldsmobile Cutlass advances. Next up, Tim Vincent, 486 for Tim. Zach Manasiri, 499 is his dial in. Tim Vincent, left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Zach Manasiri, he's in the right lane, Autoland Outlets lane. Identical on the Christmas tree. Win light it is. Tim Vincent, he's going to go dead 6. Zach, he's going to break out 6 thousandths too quick. They were both identical, 15 on the tree.
89.6 is not dead 6.
Excuse me, Tim Vincent, 3 over. Zach, he still breaks out.
Tim dumped it on him down there.
Lots in the Vega. 569's his dial in. Bruce Van Stratton, the 2010 Chevy Camaro, 613. Nice wheels up launch on that Vega again. And he had a great light. He was 005 on the tree. Then he goes dead 5. Yep, dead 5. He is on a roll. Final call. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. Doubles, you should be back. All boxers for round number 2. If you're doubled, you should be back to make your second run. All boxers, we need you to the staging lanes. All boxers, we need you to the staging lanes for round 2. If you're doubled, you need to be back. All boxers. Clay Schluter, left lane. The 81 Malibu. Jim Zink, he's in a 62 Chevy 2, 623. Win light, it is Clay Schluter. Dead 8, he's going to go dead 8. Jim, he's going to break out 200s too quick. Clay Schluter, he'll pick up the win. Jim had 6 thousandths at the tree, but Clay goes dead on 6. Oh, Taylor Schluter, 694. Josh Goike, 464. Win light says it is Josh Goike. He's going to go 3 over Taylor. He's going to break out. Next up, Christine Malik, 567. She's in the 32 Bantam. Vince Magracina, he's in the Dragster, 493 for Vince. All boxers, round 2, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be in the lanes, round number 2. If you're doubled, you should be back. All boxers, we need you. Not sure what happened here, both reaction. Jim Oliver, the 66 Chevy 2, 565 for him. Blake Vangsness, he's in the Dragster, 505. The Jeff Land-owned Dragster, right lane. In the pits, all boxers, round number 2, you should be there. If you run 1 round and you're doubled, you need to get back. All boxers, we need you for round number 2. We are really running short of cars. All boxers, we need you. Round number 2. Win light says Blake Vangsness. He's going to go dead 6, 007 on the tree. Jim Oliver, he was dead 2, but he was 59 on the tree. Blake, he'll pick up the win. He'll advance round number 2. Ryan Fasano, he's up next. The testing engineer. 481 is his dial in. Doug Cruz, the electrician from Rockford, Illinois. 651 for Doug. Boxers, you should be there. Round 2 is almost concluded. We need all boxers. You should be there. Win light, Ryan Fasano. He'll pick up the win. Dead 3. Doug Cruz, he was dead 2. 8 thousandths the difference at the starting line. 11 thousandths at the finish line. Ryan Fasano, he'll advance. Close to call. Dan Whelan, left lane. Scott Labuddy, he's in the right lane. Win light is Scott Labuddy, dead 8. He'll go dead 8 after being 10 on the tree. Attention in the pits. No box. I'll take all no box. Round 3. Brando Carlson, B372. You're the potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. All no box. Round number 3. I'll take you. You can bring them up. All no boxers. Round number 3. You can bring them on up. Should be 6 of you. The lone motorcycle rider, Ted Thompson, 551 for him. Mike Pavicic, the retired cement finisher, 513 for Mike. Wife Diane, she looks on. Out front, here comes Mike. It'll be Ted Thompson. He's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. He was 11 thousandths better at the starting line. Ted Thompson, the lone motorcycle rider, he will advance to round number 3. He's chopping that tree down all day on that motorcycle. One tough customer right there, Ted Thompson. He's out here with all the two-wheel speed races. Brandon Schwartz, 699, the 80 Malibu. Scotty Haas, he's in the right lane. The pipe fitter, 470 is his dial in. Identical 35 reaction times. Win light, Scotty Haas. Double breakout. He'll break out by 5 thousandths. Brando, he goes 300ths under. Scotty Haas, he picks up the win. They were both identical, 35 on the tree. Jim Sibley, his day started out by taking a trip to the weld shop. Got the car fixed, and now here he is. 9:20 in the evening, he's still racing. 588 on that Nostalgia Monza. Adam Sweet, owner of Modern Solutions Pest Control, 489 is his dial in. All no boxers, I'll take you, 3 and 4. All no boxers, I'll take you, 3 and 4. Brando Carlson, B372, potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. The Monza's in the left, the Dragster right. Here comes the tree. They're off. Jim Sibley, he's out front. Here comes Adam. Adam, he'll pick up the win. Dead 0 for the win. Jim, he breaks out 5 thousandths. He was holding a couple hundredths at the starting line, but took just a little bit too much at the finish line. Adam Sweet, he'll advance to round 3. we go. Unbelievable. Brent Vincent, left lane, 657. Zach Manasiri. I would like to have a count how many times these two guys run each other today.
Been at least 5.
I'm guessing Sedona says 5 times they've run each other.
At least.
Don't know. They've run each other a bunch, though. Brent, he's dialed 657. Zach, 498. Not sure how they've been faring here. I think Brent has won, if not all, most of them. See what happens this time around.
At least most of them.
Brent, he is 657. Zach, 498. It's weird how certain cars just seem to attract each other. Wow. Too close to call. 1,000ths was the difference at the starting line. Brent Vincent, then he's going to go dead 7, pick up the win. He was 18 on the tree. Zach was 19. Zach's going to break out 200ths. Brent Vincent picks up the win. Probably 5th or 6th time they've run each other. I think Tim, he's way out on top with the wins too. Next up, it's his brother, Tim Vincent, 487. Jeff Jones, he was a potential buy. He's making the run for it this time. If he wins, he'll carry the buy. Tim, 487. Jeff, 480. Randy Vincent, crew chief owner, father, he looks on. Wind light says Jeff Jones. 1,000 separate them at the starting line. Then Jeff, he's going to go one over. Tim, he's also one over. 5 10,000ths, that was the difference at the finish line. The width of a cell phone at the finish line. Jeff Jones, he'll pick up the win. Box winners, we need you. No box winners, round number 3. No box winners, we need you. Round number 3. Should be 6 of you. Only counting 5. Should be 6 of you. No box winners, we need you. 3 and 4. No boxer, you're a winner. You need to be in the lanes. No box winners, you need to be in the lanes. You're coming out. We believe we're missing 1. So if you could, please, get up here to the staging lanes. go. Round number 3. Round 3, Ricky Pena. First race winner right here, 636. Kenny Norp, he's in the right lane. 586 for Kenny. Too close to call, win light. Ricky Pena. Double breakout, he'll break out by 2,000s. Kenny, he's going to break out by 4,000s. Kenny, he was in control. He had 5,000s at the starting line. Took just a tick too much at the finish line. Ricky Pena, he'll advance to round 4. Next up, Ryan McCann, he's dialed 667. He's in the Nova, the 70 Nova. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, the 78 Chevy Malibu, 651 for him. Start will decide this one. Win's going to go to Jim Laughlin. Ryan, he was 22 red. Jim, he was 004 red. Jim Laughlin, True Start decided this one. He'll pick up the win. The lesser red light picks up the win.
And this thing's awesome.
Final pair, round 3, the no boxers. Brandel Carlson, he's coming out. He'll be in the left lane. The Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. In the right lane, the Autoland Outlets lane. That will be Clay Schlueter.
Okay.
Brandel Carlson, 563. Clay Schlueter, 615. Again, True Start will decide this one. They're both early. Clay, he was only 10,000ths early. He'll pick up the win. Brandel, he was 39 red. Clay, 10 red. Clay Schlueter advancing to round number 4. True Start decided the last 2 rounds right there. Brandel, he was 6,000ths under his dial-in. Attention in the pits, I'll take double inner boxers. Double inner boxers, I'll take you. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Jeff Jones, you carry the bye. Jeff Jones, you'll carry the bye. Double inner boxers, I'll take you. 3 and 4. Double inner 3 and 4. Double inner boxers 3 and 4, please. Jeff Jones, entry 370B, potential buy, you'll be in 2. Double inner boxers 3 and 4, I'll take you. Double inner boxers 3 and 4. In the pits, all box winners. I'll take all box winners, 3 and 4. All box winners, 3 and 4. Double entries, you should be there. Double entries, you should be there. I will take all box winners, 3 and 4. Should be 23 of you. All box winners, 3 and 4, please. All box winners, 3 and 4. All box winners, 3 and 4, please. go, boxers, round number 3. Double inners, they're coming out first. Brent Vincent, left lane. Clay Schleter, he's in the right lane. Clay, he's also still in no box. Go round 3. Brent Vincent, runner up here earlier in the first race. 6:56 is his dial in. Clay Schleter, 6:14 for him. Brent Vincent, he's out front. He was trip, zip, perfect. Then he breaks out, but he breaks out by less. He'll be your winner. Excuse me. He was 008. He wasn't trip, zip. He was 008 on the tree. Clay, he was 37 on the tree. He breaks out by 2. Brent, he breaks out by 2 thousandths. Brent Vincent in the Camaro picks up the win. Next up, it's Mitch Vincent. Mitch Vincent, he's dialed 486. Scotty Haas, he's in the right lane, the pipe fitter. 469 for Scotty. Aggressive burnout by Mitch Vincent.
My money's on Scotty.
Round 3 of the boxers, round number 3 of the boxers. .486 left, 469 right. Round 3. Both drivers ever so closely, putting them in there ever so gingerly, I should say. Too close to call, win light. Mitch Vincent, he goes dead 6. Scotty, he was better at the tree, 8 thousandths better at the tree, but he did not run the number. He's 3 over. Mitch, he was dead 6. Steve Klotz in the Vega, the 72 Chevy Vega, 568 for him. Dan Kike, he's in the dragster. This Vega, Lee's carrying that front end. He'll carry it 50 or 60 feet. Dan's in the dragster, 465. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. Round number 3, all boxers, you should be there. Again, that Vega carries that front end. Here comes Dan, win light. Dan Kike, he goes 1 over. Steve, he was dead 9. He left 200ths at the starting line, though, so Dan Kike, he'll pick up the win. Brandon Schwartz, he's in the 80 Malibu, 695. Randy Simpson, he's in the Camaro, the 2010 Chevy Camaro, VP Racing, that's his sponsor, 671 for him. 695 for Kevin. That's Brandon Schwartz. Kevin, he's sitting on the wall right in front of me. Here we go. Too close to call. Too close to call. Win light. It is Brandon Schwartz. He'll go dead 9. He'll pick up the win. Randy, he breaks out 200s too quick. 6,000s better on the tree. Car picks up. Brandon Schwartz, he'll advance to round number 4. Next up, Tim Vincent. 481 for Tim. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket. 470 for T.C. What they say, Bryce, 2 go down, 1 come back. Tim Vincent, 481. T.C. Williams, 470. The CPA in the left lane, the recent graduate in the right, Winlight, T.C. Williams. Tim Vincent, 4,000s, too early. T.C. Williams, he'll pick up the win. He was 10 on the tree. Then he goes 69.7 on the 70. Next up, Ryan Fasano, the testing engineer. 480 is his dial in. 493 for Vince Magracina out of Pecatonica, Illinois. Winlight, Ryan Fasano, dead 2. He'll go dead 2. He was 10 on the tree. Vince, 24, breaks out trying to catch him. Ryan Fasano advancing to round number 4. Next up, Ted Thompson, the lone motorcycle racer. Ted has been deadly on the tree all weekend. 552 is his dial in. Josh Goike, 461 for Josh out of Stillman Valley, Illinois. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. All boxers, round number 3, you should be there. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes, please. All boxers. Here we go. Ted is out front. Here comes Josh making the hard charge. Winlight. Ted Thompson, he'll go dead 1. He was 1,000th better at the starting line. Josh, he's going to go 62 on the 61. Ted was 23, Josh was 24, then Ted goes dead on 1. The motorcycle, Ted Thompson, he'll pick up the win. Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Polo, Illinois, 456 for him. Ed Curtis, the Oldsmobile Cutlass, 530 is his dial in. It's out front. Here comes Eric. Winlight, Eric Pavicic. 2 over. He'll pick up the win. He was 9,000ths better at the starting line. Jeff, he breaks out 200s too quick. Eric Pavicic, the lineman, advances to round 4. Next up, Adam Sweet, Modern Solutions pest owner. He's dialed 488. Dan Osero in the 86 Thunderbird, 595 is his dial in. Dan, he's way out front, but here comes Adam Winlight. It is Adam Sweet. He'll go 4 over. He'll pick up the win. He was 005 on the tree. Dan, he was